What up, everyone? Switch up here, and as always, another stream. And if some of my viewers may notice that I didn't stream yesterday, it's because I wasn't at home. I was spending time with my sister and her kids, and so yeah, it's I haven't spent much time with my sister lately, so yeah, that's the reason why I didn't stream yesterday. So I wasn't home, so I decided to just do a stream today and just show stream. And not only that, I have a headache. Yeah, yes. Oh well, I'm getting kind of used to that by now. So, hey, at least not that bad. So, what been up to for the past day or so? Well, like I mentioned, I was with my sister and her five kids. So yeah, and that's what I did. We talk a lot, just hanging out, spend the night there, and it was pretty fun, but it can be exhausting. I mean, can you imagine five kids of different ages? Oh man, even though the eldest and the youngest are like, I think is like what? Let's see. Of my sister and her kids, they're like the eldest and the youngest are like nearly 10 years apart. That's yeah. Her eldest is turning 15, and yeah, that's I will tell you though. My sister's five kids, at least of the two older ones. Oh boy, they're like Tom and Jerry, but 10 times worse. Well, kinda. They're always fighting, always, and that's yeah, it's both exhausting and a bit annoying. But hey, siblings fight all the time. Even I did with my siblings. It's just oh man. But I haven't even fought with my siblings in what for 20, 30 years or so. But siblings fight all the time. They do. Sometimes they can be annoying. Well, depending on what it is. But I haven't fought with my siblings for over 20 plus years. I mean, we are adults by now, so we have moved on from being so childish. But yeah, but if you're raising kids, eventually one day you will learn they will fight. Well, it is it's potential that this guy may actually never had a kid of his own. Am I right, dude?
Huh?
You may never actually have kids of your own.
Nah, probably not.
Oh man, it was a long day. Eating chips on here?
Hmm?
Eating chips?
Look, sorry, I don't think I actually told you this. I broke my old headphones. I just got new ones, and I cannot hear anything for these friggin' things.
Wow, really? That's just weird. Huh? But how can you even hear if your headphones doesn't even work that way?
Well, I can hear you, but like barely.
Wow. Maybe I had to increase the volume. That is that's not possible. I'm at the max at like 200%. Maybe use the speakers.
Hmm.
I wonder when Malaka will show up. So, so how have your day otherwise been though? Well, people, it's chill stream. Not much else to do. Unless if game guy want to do some, I don't know, Mario Randomizer. Well, that depends if he's even there. But yeah, people, it's just as it is. Just relaxing and just slowly recovering from a headache. I don't know how long this stream's gonna last. Maybe an hour. I don't know. Hmm. I looked at for some old recent comments for some storage ideas. Someone again suggested with Coastal Glow with uh, Sweetie Belle. Huh, I think like why not? I mean, I already done with like Apple Bloom and Scootaloo already. Hmm.
Alright, I'm back. Let me put this stupid ass, terrible headphones on the ears. That's a B for some reason. Oh, actually, you know what we could do today?
What?
I could show you the new randomizer because it came a couple days ago. I just okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, we can probably do that since I have no ideas to do.
That was my table deciding that it didn't want to work. Something was on it. I don't know what it was. It was my phone. This poor phone has fallen so many times. Now I have to put in the randomizer. Sorry, B3313. You'll always be my favorite, but it's time for something new. It's gonna be so fucking weird to go back to Mario 64 after B3313.
Yeah, and I'm just looking for. I'm wondering how this new Super Mario Randomizer you got. How did that be like? Since the other one we had the first the first one you played and the new one, and now you have had a third one. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Well, actually, there wasn't a second one. This is the second one. There's not a third. I only have
I
two.
mean, the first one you had that you showed most of the time, and another one that beat 3313. Is that like the second one?
That's not a randomizer. That is an actual game.
It is? Huh.
Yes,
I thought that was a
that
random.
is not. That's not the randomizer. That's its home beast.
Huh.
Anyway, all right, let's see. Can I get this to work? Probably not. Now this is its own demon because God, it's not gonna be fun. Well, this is gonna be fun, but it's gonna be fun for you. Anyway. Ah, the music of my nightmares. Good times.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how this like. And and there's people waiting. Yeah, since Game Yes, one who has a game. Not me.
You know, out and I wrote down like 30 different things. And I may be able to use these numbers for something because these numbers won't correlate to these.
You know this back. You know this background music kind of reminds me of like a tropical music.
So here's the thing: this randomizer is insane. First things first, there's a couple changes. Most important, remember when the old randomizer had a really low, well, not really low, but like kind of low maximum. This time,
Yeah, it's like
you can finally, they can finally go up to 99,999. It's great.
oh, dude. Okay, the first one. Okay,
So there's
can
more
you? So do you can actually change the colors as the first one you had to Mario on this one
yes,
as well? Oh, dude, have you tried
it's not
also?
just Mario. Remember how the coins also changed? Guess
Yeah,
what else
but
changes in this one?
um,
Alright,
the
randomize
toads,
level
perhaps.
warps.
But yeah, my request in this one, put all the numbers in six, because as the previous one that you used to play, there was 65,000 was the highest that you could even go as 66666 in all the numbers, and I probably just why not, just to try to see what happened like this. I am dying to find out how that is
Mario
gonna
colors.
happen.
Random, random music.
People,
Yes.
yeah, well, people, this is gonna be fun. It's a brand
I
new set of
oh wait, I didn't do the seed.
randomizer.
You want me to just do all six? Six, 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 six.
Yeah, let's see what that's like since the. This is gonna be interesting.
Execute order six, 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 six. Alright, let's do Mario B because why not? Yeah, some things have changed. So first of all, Mario, guess what? Your mustache your mustache, it changed. You know how the regular randomizer that wasn't a thing? Mario's mustache was always the same. Now in this one, his mustache changes too. It's great. Oh,
Oh man, that's just
nice.
great.
Sticker Bush Sympathy. Also, this game is God only knows what you'll get because there's like 1,000 different musics in this game.
Well, when you first started the game, it sounded like almost like
Oh,
tropical
really?
music,
The first thing you do is give it a wing cap.
but it was one thing I did notice.
Oh, and you know what? Since this is here, let me explain what this ROM hack is asking of me. And I game over. I don't have lives in this one. There's no lives.
Whoa,
If I die,
wow!
I die. I only have one life. So this,
But
so now, I hope you understand what that means. That
yeah,
means I'm not gonna be able to do basically anything. It's great.
I did notice one thing. When you first arrived to the castle, there were a lot of those Goombas and those like a spider. Neither of those things
Oh
didn't even
yeah,
appear. That is
enemies are
that is
completely
new.
random. It's great.
Because in the first one you used to play, that
Hey,
was
here's
never even happened.
Ash. I'm gonna use one of the I'm gonna use one of the seeds from the regular randomizer that we put down on the list. I have a use for that now. Hooray! I can put them down for this. I put this all down right. Yeah, I'll do Mario C.
Oh, okay, that's
And Ocarina of Time. Interesting Mario. Also, there's an important thing that you need to know. Oh yeah, can I only do it in
what?
the levels? That's kind of weird. Oh, I got Bowser's Castle for Mario Kart 64 as the track. No! What? That's crazy. What do you mean he just waltzed up to me and just killed me instantly? That's insane. Get out of here with that. Let's try that again, shall we? I'm gonna try that scene again because I feel like that was kind of bullshit. I'm keeping the warp exits off because I think it's funner that way. It's just more chaos. Take two! Well, there's that guy. That guy is going to kill me! Hey, you know, get out of here. What is going?
Well, I can't see anything though, honestly. Now, okay, now you can see it because there's the screen froze.
Alright,
And
so
again,
first things first, there's something really cool I want to show you.
well, for some reason the screen just freeze from my
Can
end
you see it now?
over and over.
Weird. So here's something cool that you can do. You can re-roll the Mario colors at any
Oh,
time. So you can get basically whatever you want. It's great! I don't think I'm gonna do that because I think it's way more fun to just go with the Mario you get. But
oh, I
it is
missed
cool that
missed
you can do
train.
that. Oh, oh yeah. Let's talk about how the stars are red too. So none of stars color randomized. Oh, hey, and it's light purple. Look at that.
I was gonna say you like marvelous, which is like a shade of pink.
I love the red-headed Mario. If you're wondering, I'm using the seed that we had um, in the regular randomizer. Now I have a use for those. I didn't really know what we were gonna
Is it
do with them, but now I can use them for this.
is it the same max number of seeds like the regular?
Nope. The
No,
maximum's been changed. Now you can go
it's
up to
all now.
99,999. It's great.
Yeah, we
Up
even
to
tried all six and all the sixes.
up to 80,000?
Nine
Yep,
thousand nine hundred
80,000 is
ninety nine.
now available for you to
Oh,
use.
Oh,
One away from 100,000. The N64 isn't that powerful. Also, where is this last red? Whatever color coin it was, I wasn't paying attention.
could it be on the ceiling?
Perhaps. I guess I didn't really check. Get up there, Mario. With your red head. It is not on the ceiling. Is it over here? Also, this music does not.
Oh,
Oh, my damn game. Screw you, StreamYard. Screw you. And he did mention that his headphones are not really good as the old ones were. He can barely hear you guys. I was talking. Yeah, people. Game Guide was kicked out, so he is. Yeah, he would probably notice in a moment. Yep, he's back.
They kicked me out.
Yeah, that happens.
and surprisingly, it left me in space in the same position.
Yeah, I
Hey,
have
I
this.
got light green.
I
Well, like
did notice
almost
that
green,
it
kinda, I
actually
guess.
has happened before. Athena. Oh,
Unlocked.
that name is reminds me of this the Greek goddess. Oh,
So
thanks.
where was the last coin hiding?
Oh. Oh, I got the coin.
I mean, where was it hiding though?
I think it was underneath, like it was near one of the windows. I couldn't tell which one because of the weird. Or other.
Oh, man, my headache is still
Oh, nice
killing me.
car.
So they can randomly change between rainbow colors.
Seems like it.
The stars are just like the coins. They can be basically anything. I've seen a lot of colors. I've seen a really cool red color before.
Oh boy.
I got Bigfoot's haunt.
Oh boy. Wow, that's oh boy. Well, I don't have any problem with uploading
Hey.
stories for next several
Hey.
months.
Buddy.
As people, as what? Oh, and as Athena has said that she likes my
I'm playing the
stories.
boss right now.
She may be surprised that I actually have a flash drive that has so far about 84 stories on it, and those stories are most of the stories are going to be uploaded for. Let's see now.
That's gotta be like a shadow magenta.
The stories will go up for total 2 by the end of this.
Shadow Magenta? Oh, what were you talking about the coins? I didn't notice the coin if you were.
I meant the star's color.
I may have to look that up.
Yeah, the regular coins are like kind of like a reddish orange.
My list of current stores are up for.
Thank you for not spawning somewhere stupid.
Oh boy.
Stupid.
I just looked into how many stores I have left, or the last one's gonna be. The last one is October 13th of this year. On the list that I have. Wow. And people are like, are the stores gonna be run out? Not really. I mean, based on the fact that Derpy Foro, Athena,
you know what? That's a cool touch.
Game Guy.
That's a cool touch. I like that.
Please don't be cruel and throw the kid off the ledge again.
Oh boy.
I'm not going to. Listen, if I do, I'm gonna have to look at this for the rest of my life and be guilty about it. I have to look at her depressed face. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta open this. Is that a toad? Hey!
Oh yeah, that is.
What are you doing here? Thanks to the power of the stars, life is returning to the castle. Please, Mario, you have to give Bob the boot. Let me tell you a little something about the castle. The room with the mirrors look for... Oh, by the way, look what I found!
An orange one.
Thanks, Toad. I'm not really sure why you're here though. The toads can't usually spawn in these levels, not in the regular randomizer.
Athena, this might surprise you. Derpy Borough, which has one page of shippings, it had over 200,000 shippings. But if they ask, are going to do all of them?
Really not gonna-
Nope. Some of the shippings are doesn't make sense at all. This might surprise you, but they are some people that shipped Twilight for the book, Rarity the Tomes Boulder. I was like, why? And there are some even some questionable ideas that, like say, Twilight with her own brother, uh,
Oh, well.
Big Mac
I
with
mean,
Sweetie Belle.
Wait,
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to do like a best
that's
sister,
Blue.
a few best sister
Why is
videos
the
with
star blue? Why is
Louis
the one that
Celestial and
told gave me orange?
Twilight with shining armor.
Yeah, I mean, I have recently started doing the another series of stories that's gonna be also been happening. True Sibling that you did mention for, and since I did first made the first one with Kosiklo with Diamond Tiara as a true sibling, and the next one I had in mind is Thunderlane with Rumble. I mean, they are perfect. I mean, they are basically all brothers. But then, how about let's say for
Thank you.
if I would take any stories of a true sibling for G5, that is a little bit more tricky since the only known official pure or is it blood related siblings in that series is actually Sip and Pip. That is only one of the is have been known. Actually, no, wait. The other one is Allura with her brother Altero. But even though Altero has never actually made any direct uh, appearance in the show as much, only as in the background, but it's just how they is. Twilight with Flash Sentry, yeah, I think it is. Okay, this might be surprising, but I a little have seen shippings between Spike and even Shining Armor, and that would actually work in a sense, since they're even blood related. And people asking like, wait, is since Twilight is the one, is she the mother or is she the big sister to Spike? After all, she was the one who hatched him from the egg and raised him. But is she the mother or the sister role? Is it either one of them or both? It's just another big question, you know.
Oh, my god.
Athena says I ship Rarity with Spike. Um, okay. The only thing from this, other from Rarity,
Well, we all have our preferences.
true, but other from Rarity, there's only another one that I really think that would be perfect for Spike, and that's Sweetie Belle. Because even though Sweetie Belle is way
Mm,
different, a complete opposite from her sister, but she's genuine, she's lovable, she is honest, and she can be a little bit goofball, but otherwise, in that sense, she will be perfect.
I
And
mean,
how
to be kind of fair and honest, Apple Bloom's also a really good match with Spike as well. Even if Scootaloo is the energetic one of the CMC.
true. And I know that some fans are
Hello
had there are
there.
some. If
Seeing you
anyone
with
had,
red eyes is weird.
I know the fact that some may have noticed that my channel, or at least several stories, have been removed from the last stories because only about a month ago or so, my stories on was around
I think I need to
736
see
or
weird.
37 stories, but now it's around 726. It's because I had some copyrighted due to the fact some background music, but those stories have been remade at the same. But in those most of the remakes, I actually added some more information, like especially for the part of the kids that are appearing in the story. Because in the later stories I did, I always made mention what they were going to do for type of work, um, what type of work they will do, and
Yep, that's simple.
who
That
is
works.
and how many kids that their own they will have. But in the earlier stories, I didn't really mention much that. But okay, what do you guys think of Spike with say Tempest Shadow?
Sounds good.
Okay,
Mm, I'm thinking about it. Uh,
I mean,
may- I mean maybe. Hey, look, it's a regular colored star. Weird.
because they're considering that Spike have been shipped with basically almost every shippings that have been out there, and
Mm,
Well,
since
that's the end of that.
considering that many there have been some comments about
Good night, Space Prince.
there was one comment about Spike with Celestia. That is, I wasn't even aware of that until like maybe a few years after the story was made. It was like say that was okay. I don't know for a fact precise by words, but the person said that was like pedophilia, which is not that is not even possible. Because how to say this? If people saying that say in my prima stories like say Peep Squeak and Luna, what I made. Even though in the story he did end up marrying Luna when he was in his 20s, not as a kid. But people are like, wait. He's over 1,000 years old, and he is 20 years old. That is, even though
technically,
he's
she
been,
isn't.
yeah. I mean, well, in the series, it's much that she is at least a few hundred years old compared to you know to Peep Squeak. But I could give this one actual confirming this. Like many fans have shipped, say, Fluttershy with Discord, and that is a basic the same thing. She's already in her like early 20s, and Discord is about 1,000 years old. So apparently, if Pipsqueak and Luna fans were people saying, "Hey, that's wrong," but I will immediately point out Fluttershy and Discord have been shipped for years now, and that is a huge age gap. So I would just say people shouldn't be judging in the right away because even though Luna may be maybe 100 years younger compared to uh, Discord, so it shouldn't be that. And I don't make stories about two people individuals like say Luna with someone who is in its main series as a kid. I mean, I do such stories, but I don't even go that far. I can do say Pipsqueak and Luna while he's still as a kid, but as two friends story. Because it no
Yeah,
matter
but
how
indeed, look at
much,
that.
because no matter if the person or if Pipsqueak is still like 10 or 12 years old and Luna is say close to 900, and as if they're true friends, it it still works because she is like say these are like say as for Celestia and Twilight were teacher and student type of relationship, you know? Since if Luna is a friend to Peepsqueak as she must as for the CMC. She can be teaching him things that since she is centuries old and she has valuable knowledge so that she teaching the next generation of basically anything. Thea's opinion is I don't like Fluttershy and Discord ship because I mean like Discord is not good. He is a villain. Mm, I mean it's not right, not wrong, not either. Um, I mean, you see that he portrayed the CMs, the main six at one point before when Tirek came back. He portrayed them,
Wait, hang on a
and
second. Didn't he get reformed?
yeah, he was reformed by Fluttershy
What the
in
hell?
season two. I believe that she were in fact she did reform him in season two, but in season four finale, or was this in season five? No, there had to be season four, or at least I don't even remember exactly. I believe it's season four, because in when he did was convinced by Tarek to return back to be as a villain. So, and it was by the end after he realized
No, no,
when
no, 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 run! Get the hell out of there!
it was because when Luna, Twilight offered to give her magic in return for her friends, including
No.
Discord. So I would say that even though many fans are saying that Discord is still as a bad guy, but like, can he?
Damn it!
Oh boy, they died. Man, that sucks. But could Discord betray his friends again like that? It's
Dang
possible.
it.
It's, I mean, it's very possible that Discord could betray the main six again. But honestly, I doubt that he was real, because after he realized that the Fluttershy was his true friend from the very beginning, and he did show genuine remorse when he realized that Tirek had tricked him. So I'm only saying it's. I mean, even though many fans still thinks he's well, you know, very bad.
Uh, I gave you a seed, game guy.
Oh, did you? Oh yeah, totally there. Just
Yeah,
guess it's out here then. 99110.
if Spike
Can
and
that
one of the opponents
possibly
had a fall, I bet it
hide
would have been
the
interesting. Dragon Horse, which oh, you mean like a hybrid? Yeah,
Mario A?
I've
okay.
done that.
That's
I've made
interesting.
that. I've made that before.
Yep, I believe so. Um, yeah, I think it is actually kind of interesting considering that Spike with the pony character.
Mario.
But here's the thing: we know for a fact that in the fan stories like mine and many others, people within the fandom had made Spike having a hybrid child with Rarity, Twilight, and others. But here's the thing: that never happened in the actual series, like nothing in G4. I mean, they would never mention if that was even possible in the actual
What?
series as officially. Wow, that was fast
That's
kill.
ridiculous.
And even though there is actually only one
Uh,
known dragon, okay, I can say this, Athena, there is actually one known dragon pony hybrid
you know,
in G5, but it's not Spike or any of
I
the other
knew you would
dragons.
say to that.
This one it was in Tail Your Tail series. Then when the new main six was pulled in this magical book, like a mega quest. The main villain in the story in that quest was
And
an adult hybrid
next
of a dragon and a pony. So technically, that was the very first official pony dragon hybrid, but even if there was not an actual real hybrid in their world, but only in a fictional in a book. I mean, that is the only dragon pony hybrid that was ever presented in the actual show. Even it was only part of a fictional book series. But I at least am happy they made that part. And but here's another thing. Um, you know this, like dragon pony hybrids is really common theme within the fandom, like between Spike and Rarity or any other female characters. But what about the others? Let's say if Spike would have a child with, say, Gabby, that is, she's a Griffin, and would that be like, say, half dragon, half Griffin? Or let's say if no, like if a pony dragon hybrid would if marrying if that pony hybrid would eventually marry say another pony, that pony hybrid will be more pony and less dragon. But how about if a dragon pony hybrid get a child with a griffin? What kind of hybrid would that be? Or at least what kind of features will that even present? Because if there's a dragon or in between a Pegasus and a dragon, maybe the wings might be dragon wings or perhaps drag or Pegasus wings. But if that is a hybrid and eventually marrying or have a child with uh, a griffin, and they have feather wings. So adding more feather wings in combination, maybe they will have feather wings but still have dragon features and able to breathe fire. But it just kind of that is, of course, I mean, very interesting idea. But I'm really sad that they never actually introduced Spike or any other dragons with that pony as a official married couple, or perhaps even
No.
a child. When you're talking about say
So
before
much
the
going on in this game right now.
okay, if you're thinking about this, before Spike and Amber met, and before they became friends, and that Amber started to accept friendship, this might be a little bit surprising, but there is actually one pony city in Equestria that actually has
No,
dragon
no, no, no,
population
no, no.
that actually has a dragon population, and that is in Philadelphia.
No.
And that city and the dragons can't be noticed. And I was like, wait, so if the dragons is living in Philadelphia, it's one of the major cities among the pony population. Like they actually have their own neighborhood, like say, like almost like
I hate that.
Chinatown. Yeah, but this only dragon, this only happened in the comics. But it's kind of surprising. I mean, this product actually published way before when Amber and the other dragons, even became friends with Ponykind. That was way before. Like this was probably like I think like 2010. No wait, I have to say 2011, maybe 2012. So that like during the second, third season, and I was really surprised because when I saw that, I was like, wait. And when they actually introduced Amber and how Spike convinced her and eventually having dragons to be friends, and I was like, that is actually kind of cool. But at the same time, I was puzzled. I even knew for the fact that there were ponies that living, dragons living in a major city. I mean, like What made the dragons to suddenly leave Dragonlance and settle down in Philadelphia? Because before the
What?
dragons and dude, you really are
Oh
some bad luck on
no,
this.
that.
Because before the dragons, um,
I hate those things so much. I didn't think I could
Mhm.
uh,
hate an enemy that is
Athena, it's not
camouflaged as
necessary.
a coin as much as I do, but I do it. I hate them.
Athena, Malkat can actually see the comments if that you say hi to him. So,
Yeah, I'm the green train beneath him.
but
Hmm.
if you're seeing from this, like I mentioned, the dragons that live in Philadelphia, and since that's a major city of just opponents,
Also, game guy, can I see what seed 41697 looks like in this one? Maybe it's different from the regular.
Which one?
41697. Maybe it's different from the regular.
it's possible.
It is. Every
Um,
every every seed we have already on the list are different here.
Oh,
way different. Yeah.
So
ooh,
I always
But
that's
yeah,
the first
Athena.
thing I tried.
But yeah, Athena.
Structure.
Like I said,
Wait,
if the
by the
dragons had
way,
lived in,
Mario Day. Case in
okay,
point.
that's a tomato, Mario.
no. That's the cornfield scarecrow Mario.
Hmm.
No.
But you guys, you must have been agreed on that sense. When the dragon's living in a small neighborhood in a major pony city, I mean, for them to scare them in the first place, because way before the pony kind and dragons became friends, they were they didn't even like your dragons much, except for Spike.
Oh
But
my god, that guy.
that's just, I mean, if the dragons were able to live in peace in Philadelphia, why would that not make any
God.
possible sense if the dragons, when if they appeared in the rest of the Dragon series? I mean, that's yeah, that's kind of part of that. Switch Diablo, can I call you Diablo? Yeah, or
And it's
Swedish.
on the
Most,
top.
most of my friends call me Swedish, but you can call me Diablo as well. I mean, it's I don't mind.
You know, that's kind of boring.
Ugh. At least my headache is well gone by
Well,
now.
we covered it
That's a good thing.
really slowly though.
Man, I'm tired.
Oh yeah. By the way, Malkite, you didn't see it, but if I ever wanted to, actually, you know what? I could probably show you what if we get a Mario that we don't really like. This Mario I like though. This guy is in the way, but I could change the coin colors basically anytime I want. And a little something else that I won't tell you because it would ruin the surprise. Ghosts don't die. Thank you for telling me this. It's really nice of you. This guy's in the way.
Athena, if you really want, you can actually join in the stream if you want. Anyone is actually welcome to join in. The only thing is, I can only have 6 people in the active stream. That is the limit I have. I just wanted
Well, we
to
only
put
have
that in. So,
four, so it's not like it's a big deal.
yeah, I mean, I just wanted to
I'm
put it in
sorry.
because
What do you mean?
there are 6 people that
Okay,
literally been
sure.
watching me right now. So,
That
you said that
guy
she's
just
interested to see
ooh.
that
walked away and just
Pelagons.
smacked me in the face. 4179.
Okay, let me
It
just
was
get this set up.
401.
Change the name. Now change the avatar. And here he is.
I'm putting in his
Hang
head.
on. This is his Pentagon
I'm
This
gonna.
character.
Oh,
this is Goldfire Galaxy, Athena. He was actually the very first one I made.
Yeah. And I also have one that he. Whoops. Uh, excuse me. That is. I also have one. Uh, let's just see if I can actually, if I still have it. Oh yeah, I believe this is. I believe this is my.
okie dokie.
Yeah.
Is this? This is my Pentagon that he made for me. Since yeah, I don't know how to make myself so, but he has this
Well,
app or something.
well, Athena. To be kind of fair, the yellow was as close as I could get to gold,
True.
which is where the gold part of his name came from.
Mm-hmm. And as for my OC that I had on my videos, lighting up the updates and all, that is actually my original. And there is also another reason why it's white. Not because it is an alicorn. Ugh, I was just lazy, you know. I was just too lazy to make any different colors.
Yeah.
But I think white is more suitable for me because the previous ones that I had were also whites
Oh,
in
I
a
got brown.
main coat color. Um, my OC had once even used to be unicorn, then Pegasus, and then an unicorn. I was, kind of experimenting on what type of OC I wanted to have. And, uh,
Hmm.
and
No matter where we go, no matter what randomizer we use, no matter what we do, we
And
always get this.
hand up that.
It
Yeah.
never
Um.
changes.
I
Okay.
Totally never
I actually
change. All
I
right.
actually want I actually want to ask Athena something. Him Athena, this is one of my OCs that I made. This is Rainbow Star Glow, and would you ship this OC with Rainbow Dash? What would you think if this OC was shipped with Rainbow Dash?
Personally, I think so. Oh, dude. Speaking of Rainbow Dash, my eldest niece, who is now going to be 15, she actually has a big Rainbow Dash plushie. She loves My Little Pony, but I don't
That's
think I never mentioned to my nieces and nephews that I actually making these videos. It's it's the main reason is because they don't speak fluently English as I do. Since
Huh.
it since English is not even my native
anyway.
language. Um, uh, I have to ask, do you guys know Captain Planet by any chance? Or you seen the show or just heard about it?
I have not.
Well,
Neither. Same here.
All right. So Malachi
oh,
8,
dude.
8,
Because first, Cody wants to make an
8.
anime movie about the Captain Planet, but I can see what it is. It's basically an old cartoon. I believe it was the 80s or late. I believe sometimes in 80s or 90s. It's five kids getting uh, a ring from Gaia, like the Mother Earth,
Wait.
after she is feeling devastated how the mankind is poisoning Earth with all the toxic waste from the factories and all. So she chose them five kids with a special ring. Each one had to control the elements, except the fifth one had controlled the hearts of people. Not like man to mentally controlling, but making them realize what they would have been doing. And if all the five combined they just summoned this character or this
Oh,
man
this is a
called
mean
Captain
spot to
Planet.
take me.
Ooh,
Because if I
Athena
spent
wants to
any
create a
time
pet.
in that
Athena wants to
area,
create a
I'm dead.
Pentagon, but she doesn't know how. And honestly, I don't even know myself. I used to make
Oh
some
wait, I guess I can
OCs.
still. Let me get into a good
Uh,
area.
I even used to make some OCs based on a My Little Pony creator from the 20 that was making the same style from the 2017 movie. But unfortunately, for some reason, it's not working anymore. And I even used to use a pony generator way back, like way back when with this, I believe it's around
Hello.
2012, 2013. The one who made that one was
What?
General Soy.
Yes.
Let me see if
So
I can
Malachi,
find
check this
that.
out. So this Mario's kind of
Excuse
boring,
me.
right? Like he's not really
Oof.
that interesting.
Yeah.
Doesn't really have much interesting colors. I get to say fuck that Mario and just change him anytime I want to.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
great.
I can see green
Boop.
clothes and a black
And
face
there we go.
mask.
I'm probably not going to use it too much unless I just don't like the Mario, but
And yeah, and he was right. And he said, "Yeah, Scooby
I'll
Doo."
trade another one of them. The
Um.
one we had was
Okay.
already boring.
I get me to ask at least one thing here, just being for on the record. Athena. I had to ask. Um.
Hey, that's
Are you okay? Are you
Red.
okay with are you okay with that we or if similar say game guy using swear words or like that? Because we don't want to making a bad influence on younger kids, since sort of just been just make sure. Because one of our friends, Cody, not the one that's in here right
Hey,
now, but a different
you
Cody,
see?
swears a lot. So
Um,
he just don't want to make any
oh
bad
yeah,
influence on
me.
people. That's all.
So, so does Kovu. Don't forget him.
Oh yeah, cool. We are a friendly Canadian. Okay, that's cool. I mean, we just want to make sure that I don't swear that much
And
in
I
this.
I need I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to do this. So, for her to see. Hold on,
No,
hold on.
no. Oh, what? That's crazy. Wow, I double died. I didn't just die. I died twice. I died once to that stupid poison mushroom, and then I died from touching that chest.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
Cody, it's a kind of
you're
sad.
down.
Cody, it's kind of sad if you were to be using
Also, Athena, I
Chris
messed up a
Hand.
little bit. Yeah, the Scooby Doo pony I made was not ain't just a princess. He's definitely not one.
Hmm. Cody, if you wanted to use Chris Hemsworth as an actor in one of the some live action movie, uh, I may have to say that's may not actually work because he's has been considered retired from acting. This is Malachi's Scooby Doo Pentagon or Pentagon, what do you call him?
Alicorn of Scooby Doo.
Yeah, it's kind of reminds me of a lot of Scooby Doo.
Oh yeah, we got the best man.
Um, ooh, you guys have seen uh, the Moana live action is gonna be out soon by next year. If you've seen pictures of the Rock in the with those tattoos, I can say right now that is actually fake. That is not even his body. Yeah, it's a suit, and he did have that confirmed. Oh boy. But I'm actually curious to see him. Oh, man, stuck in my throat. Uh, but you guys have known this since the newest Snow White movie was pretty much a big flop. Um, but I understand Disney fired Rachel, the one who plays as Snow White, and that she is in debt of about 20 million to Disney, and she was really demanding of things. And after what happened to Snow White movie, Tangled with Rapunzel were actually was only considered to be in one of the upcoming movies for the next several years to be as a live action. It has been removed due to the fact of of an incident of Snow White movie. So the Tangled movie
No.
is has been put on hold, or at least on the shelf definitely. But it's possible that movie could potentially may actually one day happen. So, but I can say one thing. When I haven't even seen the only one other live action I've seen is only Aladdin. If you don't count the scenes from, I saw this one video. Uh, if there would be another princess role offered to one of those
Oh,
live actions, um,
I don't
Emma
mind.
Watson. Emma Watson was actually one on that list to be offered. Well,
Gotta
it
be
could be
under
considered to play
Snow.
as another princess role. I think Emma Watson would have been a
Oh,
perfect for another Disney princess live action.
I guess
Considering, considering that
I'll be waiting
she
for it.
played it perfectly in Snow Beauty and Beast, even though I never saw much of the movie itself. But I mean, not only for that, but she's an excellent actress based on her performance in the Harry Potter series. And another thing, I actually have seen. Okay,
Grindy.
Athena, have you seen Harry Potter series by chance? Like the end of the movies? Because it's confirmed there's gonna be a live action Harry Potter's TV series, and if I remember right, um, let's go see here. There is actually one character, one actor had been confirmed to that's gonna be in the series. Come on, what is it? Ah, here we go. The actor John Lithgow, or how to pronounce the name, he's gonna play a role in the series. Um, and the thing is, he's actually American, and he's gonna
Oh,
be
this
in
got it.
he's gonna play as
Yeah,
a wait, what was he playing as? Come on, come on, come on.
good because
John
they need this
Lithgow.
key to get upstairs.
Man, what is it? Come on. Okay, the Harry Potter series is set to be taking place in 2026, so
There's a
basically
lot
next
going on
year.
over there.
Let's go see. Let's go see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, where are you? Come on, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Let's stop screen. Oh, here we go.
That cow
Uh,
is getting crushed. It probably does. I wouldn't be
that's
surprised.
television. Oh, John Lithgow is gonna play as the Dumbledore in a Harry Potter series next year. And even though he's not even British,
Great.
he's American. Yeah,
Okay.
and if anyone like
Year.
wait, Harry Potter is a TV series, is that's gonna be like making the whole series from the start, like from the first movie as a TV series? I don't think so. I believe
Definitely last.
the Harry Potter series is going to be based on the after the last movie. But I wonder, will the next even if that's going to be even taking place after or during the Cursed Child, which is a Harry Potter musical. Okay, we have. Never mind. Never mind. We have someone else here.
6.
Yep, it is me.
Yeah, he has been here before,
Really?
so that's not words.
Is that Mario 64? I remember playing that game.
This is a new one.
Oh my god, really? You just dive
Oh no,
right into that thing? That's
Mario! No.
nutty. That's nutty.
That's
I'll put
just
it in
great.
90. Did she put in a number or not?
Should be between
She did not.
two and
Didn't think
I
she
told
did.
Athena about
Neon Mario?
my
Kind of.
Starfire Patriot OC who I just turned into right here.
Like this?
I'm just gonna put in a
Yep.
random number.
This is Starfire Athena. Hope you enjoy him.
We're gonna get a little bit of an 8. Or 4, that works too. We're gonna get a little bit of a 7. We're gonna get a little bit
Okay.
of a 6.
So yes.
We're gonna get a tiny sliver of a 0.
Whoops. Um, there we go.
And we're gonna get a 9.
You know what? I will put the link back in the comments. So if Athena wants to join in the stream or not, it's up to her. Ow! Ow!
I know.
I have to remember it's 47609.
Wow.
Okay, that is.
That
Okay.
would be a yes.
That is I.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
popsicle
We have the
Mario.
Ocean Blueo.
I am literally ready.
The Ocean Blueo.
Better
Are
look
you
at
ready,
this guy.
Mario?
Oh yeah. I was so ready. I've
Let's
never been
do
more
it.
ready in my life.
Is the
Let's
shoes that's only
do it.
game guy? Is that the shoes the only part that can't be changed?
I don't know.
No, the shoes have changed.
They do?
You probably just didn't notice.
I
Just
don't know. Well, really.
Alright, these are not hurting, so TikTok lock is good. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna take this free star. Works for me. Get that blue star.
And then we just automatically win.
Hey man, the TikTok lock wants to be really easy for me for no reason. That's fine by me.
True.
One of these has a star, and I don't know which one it is.
No.
Excuse me. Boy.
Is this Waluigi Stadium? Oh my god, get out of
Is
here
there-
with that.
Like a problem with the
That's
with the
coins.
stadium.
That's a star. It's a really cool looking star at that. Wait, can we get like a really? Can we get like a look at this thing? Oh yeah.
Oh,
Now
my gosh.
now that is a star.
Now we just gotta
And
collect it.
Yeah, that's just kind of doing its
Come
thing.
on. No, my god. Oh,
Grabbing that. That's like a
we
sapphire
did
beam
it.
right there. It's really
We
cool.
did. We did. Yeah.
We? That was a me.
I know.
I guess I could get more stars in that era. Hold on, it's been a while. I'm rusty. Dang it, dude. I swear to God, I know what I'm doing. And I've seen Mario do a weird, like, not like a skip, but like a weird jump. So they do know that.
Did the backwards long jump?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yes! He actually did it. He actually did the backwards long jump.
And he just face planted into a clock.
Get in
Yep.
there.
That's gonna leave a headache.
Hmm.
And I didn't go. I got the, well, not 50. Well, you know what? Yeah, I
You
guess I'll just
know,
take the 3-star. One
there's only one. The only thing I really hate right now is that my screen freezes from
there.
from time to time. That's just
Ah, yes.
fantastic.
Oh no!
My
Oh no!
yes.
Wait!
Tall mountain just went to tall mountain. I mean, I'll take it. Free
Have you ever?
course essentially.
The can that vanish cap? Can it actually even appear in any of the other places, or is it just one place alone?
It's one place on its own, but it can randomly get chosen. It's just for some reason we always get it, and I don't know why.
I mean, I would expect, especially if you're in this
What
part of the
the
level. I mean, if when you're in this part, and if there are those boxes that, and you suddenly, oh, the vanish cap, can that happen in other places in the game, or is it just that the one that only that mostly
I don't
appear
think
in?
I don't think they can happen unless the game says, "Oh, the vanish cap is here."
All right,
I will
just
free you,
curious
good
though.
sir. You will get me star two unless star two ends up in a really annoying spot. Can you just can you get out of here? My God, that latitude just did not. It was just a not. There's like 3 stars right next to me. And depending on where
Which
this goes, I'm
which one
probably
to
gonna go to the
choose?
one that's over there. Depends on where this goes. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you for spawning somewhere that isn't ridiculous like you usually
I
do.
see that
I just
star.
get this star for free. More star. Well, you know what? Since going in here takes me to Alto Mountain, I might as well just clean out this area.
I see
Over.
you.
Don't do that.
uh, Athena, you don't really have to
You're gonna
join in the
kill me
stream
over
if you
here.
don't really want to. I mean, there's only this. I mean, it's it's free for anyone
Oh,
to join in this. But if you don't want to, it's of course up to you. We don't. None of us are even making you to join in there. If you prefer to just uh, be in the comments, just talk to them like that way, that's fine with us though. Oh, sorry. That's fine with us too though. um, as like I said, sorry.
and okay.
My language is not English, so if I messed up some
Good thing
words,
I already
it's
put the
my
seed
fault.
down.
Oh man.
All right, did we do 98,555? We did not. Now I'm gonna have to. Now I'm gonna have to keep track of a whole new set of things. We're going. We're starting from the top, then we're going to the bottom. So Swedish is first.
Athena, if you
F
may have
off.
seen some of my
I
stories
I
that I
said
made, that's over like there most of my stories are around 20
that's all.
30 minutes long. There is a few that's about past 1 hour. The
Yeah.
longest story I ever made as an audio is nearly 2.5 hours long. But there is only one story, which is not even
Hey,
my
five
opponent's
five five.
story. This one is based on an old cartoon show that was
I gotta go. I
uh,
gotta get ready for
back in
to
the
stream that
80s.
show.
And that story is from the Gummy Bears, and that is 3 hours long, and it's not audio. Good riddance. uh, okay, you have a story request. Oh, you name it.
And I'll see you later,
Um,
Mario.
Star?
but
Is this
it.
a star or is this not a
Ooh.
star?
If
That
you
is a star.
asking for a story in a different language,
I'm gonna change the
um,
point color to
that if anyone was someone
yeah,
asking
found it.
me making a story in a different language rather from English, um, I have to say 50-50 on that. That depends on in which language it is. I have only done two videos in two different languages, which is French and Spanish. If anyone asks, like you say, Japanese
Is
or
that
Chinese or even I don't know,
is
even
that
Russian,
it?
um, first if I had done that, that would have been
Wait, what? Hold on. Yes, what are you doing here?
hmm. But like I said, if I do a
Mips, why are
story
you on
that's from a different
TikTok
language,
Live? What? That's so weird.
it's oh, you're dead.
I'm dead, but I kind of want to see what happens if I catch Mips.
But like I said, Athena, if you
Oh
oh, the ground it crashed,
no, the game said
crashed.
no.
And no worries, people. This has happened before, so no worries.
When I catch Mips.
But yeah, Athena, if you were to ask me to do a story based on different language, like I said, it depends on what language you ask me. Since if I do a foreign language, say in like Spanish or in case maybe Italian or French, I've only been happy to use Google Translate since I don't
I'm
speak
curious.
those languages fluently, mine. So it's just warning you. And if anyone like, hey, do your stories in Russian,
I think
I
that's
would say that would be a big no, since I don't even speak it, and I don't want to make use of Google Translator because it could cause some confused, mixed up in the word. So, um, but I have been thinking of doing some stories also
actually all here. I want to see something.
based on the not Mario characters like Mario with Peach, Luigi with Daisy, but
I'm
I
gonna
also
randomize
have
something
been
because I
thinking.
want to see something. Is it always the same? I don't think it is.
I have been also been thinking that maybe do a love story based on say Peach with Luigi and Daisy with Mario, like swap
I'm
them
gonna
from that.
scream. Find another myth, probably. One.
Headache? Can I say that? I don't even know. I've been paying attention myself. Malachi, that is actually at least one of the stories I also had in mind, but just haven't made it so far. I have.
I know.
I mean, you have no idea how many stories I've been asked for the past almost
I mean,
10 years.
it was one I suggested
Mm,
like a couple weeks ago.
yeah.
2 o'clock. That's just the kind of thing that happens in this game. Oh my god, that guy just uh it affects the bosses. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Wait.
Good to I'm not
I'm
gonna
a
put that
bit confused here. That I say you was for terrifying. Uh, wait.
well zero well technically zero can't be a part of it, but I will put this.
I
Okay, well
am really
technically
confused.
yes it can because zero's at the start.
Ah, Got it. Because I was a bit confused there, Athena. Just but you're mentioning that, I was like, wait, who's being terrifying? I mean, if we're also
Okay,
if you're referring to,
Unless you're
but
referring
yeah,
to my,
Athena.
unless she meant like
But
my
yeah,
Mario
Athena.
version is terrifying. That's
But
something
yeah,
more.
Athena. If you want to check out the Fluttershy and Waterfall Mist story, feel free to, because sometimes there when Swedish makes stories that I request sometimes with my OCs, I normally make the some OC kids for the stories as well.
he does. And you want to know some of the stories that he made in the past, but also those on his own kids, that there were not just two or three of them. There could have been almost like 10. And
In
I believe.
I can't if I may Swedish. One prime
Mhm.
example of this Athena was the true love story Fluttershy and Celestia that I requested like a month or two ago, like a year or two ago.
Oh, that's nuts.
It. I don't remember exactly from which story. I mean, don't blame me because no, when I almost think maybe since I have made almost 800 stories, and like I said, in this one is that one
Well,
that Malachite even asked me, and this one that actually had
I'm
I
just saying
made.
particularly the. Mm,
I mean, in this one story though, is it had 60. Oh wait, that about I think it was 6 kids, and I made this a bit. I really made overdid myself in this. Uh, I made that each kid had 6 kids of their own. So like they had 60 grandkids, or and no wait, was it that? No, but I don't think it was 6 kids. I believe it was more than like that because in one of the stores they had at least a number of kids, and the grandkids was like almost about 200 grandkids in the store. I was like, I may actually have been overdone it myself, but I think that is for 2 reasons. One, it's to because I wanted to make something new,
what?
and two,
What?
it was because I wanted to just a part of joke.
Swedish?
Hmm?
Look what Sophia just said.
For God,
What? That she subscribed to you?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
good.
excellent day. Hey, good for you. At least now you have another subscriber.
Yeah.
even though he doesn't even make any, even though he doesn't even doing any counts the contests on his
I've
channel.
I've barely I've barely understood the
Zero
art of making
zero
videos, Athena, but
two.
sometimes I do like to stream. But the only thing is,
It
last time I tried going live, connection problems and my stream was freezing up left and right.
Yeah, and most of his streams are about Dragon City, a few other things like that. Um,
Wow.
Athena, are you American by any chance? Just curious, since you only understand English. I mean, to be honest, so most of my viewers or my friends are in fact Americans, and except for a few. That's Kovo, our friend is he
and
is from Canada.
and
Lord, which is
polarizer.
from Paul Reiser, he is from England. Lord, he's from Scotland. So, and I do had a few other friends, at least, well, two more other friends but they have no connection to any of these friends of mine because those two are also from England. I just thought of something. I want to see it's a panda pony. Huh. Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
Ooh, me.
Okay, you know, there's only one thing about this. From when she mentioned panda, we never saw a
So
panda
panda.
at all in G4 series. Consider consider that the fact that Fluttershy, she loves animals. She had some of the exotic animals in the series from season one, and when she had her own animal sanctuary, but never had any such exotic pet or any exotic animal friend like a panda. I mean, just imagine if there was a panda in the series, she would love that. But a panda pony like a hybrid, okay, that itself would have been very, really interesting idea. Um, if you have say if you but okay, speaking of panda, I mean many may not know this, but if there are pandas in your local zoos or maybe in your big cities where you live, they are only on temporary loan to the zoos because even though they fact a part of the say American or a British zoo, they don't even own them. All the pandas in the world are the property of China. I had never seen an actual panda myself, but I would love that. I mean, can you even believe? Oh, okay, get this. I heard this, but um, I really saw this earlier that Australia they hired a trained sniper to kill koalas from helicopter. Like they killed or at least they shot 700 koalas because they were either injured or sick from those many forest fires that has been suffering in Australia lately. But get this, why they also were like, how they even tell apart from a koala that was sick or injured from those healthy ones? If they were flying from a helicopter, how could they even tell apart from that distant if there was a sick, injured, or even a healthy koala? You may think they only killed like say 5 or 10. No, they shot 700 koalas. But the problem is the koalas is a endangered species, meaning is that is a species that can go extinct. So they really killed 700 koalas because they want to remove those that was injured or sick. But they even managed to kill a number of koalas that was healthy. And the fact that the species is endangered, I don't understand why the Australian government just came up with this insanity idea. It's basically almost like saying if the Chinese government wanted to kill, say, 100,000 uh, pandas because they are sick or injured, and that is the basic same thing. Or is the elephant or tigers, you know? So why the Australian government is just kill 700 koalas because they were injured or sick? But how could they even tell apart from a helicopter in a distance? I mean, if they really wanted to take them out, they could have sent out people in the wild and using tranquilizer darts to make them sleep and and then making a thorough checkup on the koalas they capture on the spot, just to be clear if it was an injured or
Okay.
healthy. That is just that would be more at least more humane and also saving the species from even a more closer step to being extinct. I understand that they wanted to take out. I mean, I understand that the Australian government want to remove those the injured and sick koalas. But why just hire a trained sniper from a helicopter like bam bam killing them? They could just send out a team of scientists or a biologist in the wild track down every single one of them, and then determine by checking them out firmly, just to be clear if there was an injured or sick koala. If it were, they could just leave it behind and go on. And if they find one that was injured or sick, just then take that one with them. And I mean, it's just clear.
Swish?
Hmm?
Hmm. Um, if you can tell Athena maybe about Discord, I might be able to try and make a panda OC, um, a panda pony, like panda themed pony, and if she is is friends with us, because and she happens to join our group one day, I could have you send it to her.
Yeah, that could also work, but of course, if she is, that depends on one, if she has Discord, and two, if she has one, if she is willing or feeling confident to just suddenly give hers out to just complete random people. It just I understand if you do have Discord, she may want to give it out to you, or maybe give to someone else. But they also it. But there is another thing. I may have the point. Um, that depends. Even if she doesn't even have Discord, um, we have to make think about there is a possibility that maybe Athena is not even like us, like she's not even by legal age, like she's maybe just still a teenager, or she could have been as a kid, so she may not even have Discord. I mean, I just want to just point that out. I mean, not to sound creepy or anything. You just we have to take a lot of concerns or consideration that maybe Athena may not even have social media other from YouTube, which is surprising as it's social media. But even if she doesn't even have Discord, then then I had the question is how to even to give it to her in that way, since uh, but yeah, um, about the panda cups. Oh man, I would
Ooh,
love if I known about if there were any panda cups, I would love
yo,
to
the purple star
cuddle.
kind of
I would
roll.
love to cuddle with one of those.
Oh yeah.
Um, okay, this is me a little bit morbid part that you about the pandas, especially in China. If a panda in the wild had twins, like twin cubs, the mother would choose one of them and leave the other one to die by starving. She only picked the one that she has think it's very best survival. But in captivity, that doesn't happen. Well, that may actually happen that the mother will abandon one of the twins, but the zookeepers or the research station could actually take down the second twin and help it to raise it up. But this is not like uncommon, and there is actually when people thinking giant panda, there is actually in fact there are two giant pandas in China, black and white and brown and white. um, and they were actually one. There was actually one time when they used a bread the
Oh,
brown the
hello.
brown and white subspecies of the giant panda with the one that's black and white to make an offspring. And the fact the cub that was between the brown and white and the black and white panda, it was born as brown and white. But crazy part is, as it was getting older, it started losing the brown fur and it was replaced with black and white. And the koalas, sorry, the pandas are the only known species of bears that can literally eat um, bamboo and process in their stomach and all. It's kind of surprising. And the koalas. That is also the only known species that literally eats only for 2 hours and sleeps for 22
Huh?
hours. So that is the
All right, sure.
um
No, that's fine.
but yeah, I think the koalas are just they're just so cute. I would like to at least cuddle or maybe pet one of them. Sadly, I never seen an actual koala in my whole life. Even though I have been to some of the biggest zoos in my country, but never even don't even have any of those. So
Okay.
uh yeah, that's fine though. I think if you can't even have Discord, to be honest, way before I started using my Discord, I used another social uh, chat program called Messenger or MSN. Fortunately, that one was shut down some many years ago. But then it was replaced by another one, Skype. But fortunately, Skype is officially shutting down
You
its
know what?
service
Throw
permanently.
me into the star or
Well, you
not.
did. So, like I said, Skype is permanently
I just
shutting
want to get
down
thrown
in
into a
May.
star, but it,
Um, well, that sucks though. So yeah,
you know
Skype
what?
is shutting down.
That was rubbish.
Skype is Skype is shutting down in May 2025. So we will see. What do you have in plan for that? I don't have Discord, and honestly though, I don't know if there's any. Oh, okay. Okay. There is actually one thing. This is actually a story that was requested to me a couple of years ago, and I actually made it. And they wanted actually this girl or young woman actually. She believes that she was in her 20s, something like that. She gave me the idea, and she even provided some pictures to the story. And this was actually where okay, quite shocking,
Point.
but they involved changelings. But in this world of Equestria, they had airplanes and tanks. And those planes was not flying by ponies, but other than changelings. I was like, whoa, wait, what? I mean, it's it was kind of surprising at first, like, um, but I was surprised that that happened. Um, but I don't think it's a bad thing to, you know, adding some modern technology in a quest like that.
Mm,
I mean, considering like in G4, cell phones or even normal telephones was not even a thing.
You
Um,
need four.
but then also like in G5, they had cell phones, the TVs, so social medias, and yeah, Athena, this is actually a current thing happened in my stream that we can talk one topic and then we talk about one something thing and then we always go back to something. Yeah, that's it's a current thing in my streams. It happens quite often. Oh man, it's just wait a minute. Is that
Red coins are orange. Like, hey, you're a bad guy. I need to kick your ass.
is that I
That
can't
myth?
tell. I can't even tell
Again?
what the in Athena's profile picture that when she in the comments,
Hey,
it looks like a cat,
get over here.
well, a black and white cat.
I am going to
Hmm.
grab this.
I mean, I can't even tell since it's a bit small, but if it's a
I am
cat,
going to grab this rabbit.
I mean, if that is a cat, I have only one thing to say about that. Love it. Well, I mean, I love cats.
Oh my god, there's two mad pianos. Get out of here. I should have grabbed them. What do you mean he didn't grab them? That's nuts. Mario, I don't believe you. What? Can we at least get him like somewhere like that isn't bad? Yeah, like here.
You know, I actually thought of something. Athena, if you're not even subscribed to my channel, but since you have a channel of your own,
Got him.
you could actually, you could actually put comments in my videos, or perhaps even request a story that way, if you prefer that. Also, I mean, most of my viewers, the ones who may ask stories for me, they may not actually be subscribed or anything, but I mean, but they sometimes even ask me the stories and in the comments of random videos, and I don't really take any much. I'm open to any request, but as long as it's about there is some okay. I don't remember. There is one. Uh, this is not an actual series or anything, but was about what was it? Um, okay, this is about critters or animals like there are a dog and a cat and a few others. A big smile, almost like a creepy smile. Um, I don't remember, but they have been associated with being almost uh, paranormal or something, kind of. And so that is a. Oh, you died.
But he just tapped me.
But there is like a few other things that I don't make as a story. Uh, if I like say, like I said earlier, making stories about say siblings as a true couple story, um, I normally don't do that. Even though I done it once with Kion and Kiara, but I made that in fact changed so they weren't even siblings in that Ultimate Universe, but they were from different packs or well any different packs of lions, and at the end of that way. But uh, I also had in mind for Lion Guard with MLP characters as a couple. Um, but the only thing is, well, two things actually. First, to come up with who's going to be with who, and I also really had to see come up with how to explain if they were going to end up being in Equestria or vice versa, if the ponies would end up in the Pride Lands. Because in the Pride Lands there aren't like no magical things that can explain them end up in Equestria. I mean, I've seen that all the basic series of Lion King, Lion Guard, Timon and Pumbaa series, but there was never even mention of anything like remotest magical things to as a portal or magical item or something. So
Right.
the thing is this, but Lion Guard with MLP characters, um, I think I actually can make that work. But it's just, oh well, I mean, I might figure out something.
like a weird light. Ha!
Is it tiger shark? Because it has stripes. No, they don't. Sorry. Wait. Let me guess. I think I may know, but I'm not gonna say it.
His name was. I mean, that was Spider-Man?
But
Well, now I'm curious.
I think if I had to say,
Oh, I'm not gonna be able
I give my guess. It's a zebra.
Whatever. I'm just gonna leave him alone.
I mean, it's not that bad guess though. I mean,
He won't.
tiger and zebra is the only known animals that I know that has stripes. I think at least that they are the only ones that I know of. Though there is actually one other animal that did have stripes, but it went extinct due to the fact of humans. That was quagga, a subspecies of the plain zebras. No, I can't even come up with any other animals with stripes other from zebras and the tigers. I wonder if there's even if there's any bird that has stripes. A box turtle. I never heard that one before. To be honest, there are so many turtle species out there in the world. Box turtle? It's a common name for several species. Okay, apparently. Okay. You want to know something? There isn't even a native. There isn't actually any native turtle species in my country. You want no turtles in nature.
Come over here. I dare you. Wait a minute. How do I get that? I have one hit. How am I supposed to get over there? Answer is I don't.
So wait, the profile is of a horse? It is? Yep, I know it. I see it. At first I thought it was a cat, but I couldn't even tell. The picture was super small. But horse. This might be a little bit surprising to Athena, but did you know that horses originally the very first horse, they weren't even that big. They was very small, like small dog, and they didn't even have hooves. They had toes, and they were the favorite snack for the terror bird, giant bird like big as ostrich, but powerful, fast, and big hunger for small animals. Yep. They probably could have even killed a human if they wanted to, but there were no humans around when a terror bird. You know, Athena. You know, but when you're seeing thinking of animals or stripes, but you're thinking stripes, and your mind always usually goes blank. Where, wait, is there animal that's? Is there this? It's like you have may actually have that you may have to like say, wait, there isn't one animal. You're like there is an animal, but what? Which one is it? Which one is it? I mean, um, you had like say, you having the answer on your tongue, like I know the answer, but I can't remember which one the animal that is or something. That happens to me many times when I play some sort of game about me. It's hilarious. Yeah, I don't remember that particular that
Wait.
the bleed creepy smile
Oh, that
small dog
that.
cat. I
Did it just
believe.
die? Or
Wait, wait. Um, wait, wait. Now I know. Um, the one of the animals that had a creepy smile, or whatever I refer to, at least one of them was named Catnap, I believe. I think it is. Let's see, Catnap. Yeah, Catnap is one of them, and it was requested a while back too as a story. It's not happening, and it was a bit creepy. My favorite animals myself, it would be dogs, cats, eagles, and wolves. But if I could be any animal, it would have been an eagle. I mean, flying around without any words, that would have been cool. The only problem is, I have fear of heights. To a certain extent, though. Oh, you're dead. Malakat, will it be any millionaire for this?
Sure.
We can we can probably do the stream for maybe um I don't know, maybe close to 3 hours or something. That depends what if game gets up for that.
oh oh. I'm gonna need more seeds.
I'm on it.
I know. I'm saying I'm gonna need more.
That should probably be easy for a while.
That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button.
I just threw in my last seed idea for the day, game guy.
All right.
Game guy, we want to go for 3 hours.
Uh,
Go,
well, I was thinking
go
just do the
for.
rest of the seeds that we have here, but
I thought we could
not
probably do another
for
for.
that.
That's a bummer. I thought we could probably do it an overnight stream for a few hours.
No.
That ain't gonna happen because I'm gonna be joining a game show stream tonight.
Man, you're no fun.
Well, you know what? At least I am more fun and energetic in here than Kovo is.
I mean, I'm just only joking, dude.
I wouldn't
Man,
say
you can take
that.
a.
You're gonna have to tell that to a penis.
Oh man.
Also, I say it's
Oh,
important that we see a bright green face on Mario before this dream ends.
Why'd it get there? Yeah, you'll clarify. Why the hell not? That just slid right through that bullet. What? Fuck you! That's sure. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Just ran right into a fucking snowman. Yeah. Sure. Okay. All right.
Well,
Sure.
Game
Hmm.
guy,
I don't know
at
why.
least not. You know what, Game guy? At
I'm
least you could say
actually kind of pissed off right now.
Game guy. At least you could say you got plowed.
Oh, fuck off. You know what?
well,
I'm gonna
you
answer
can always
that
say
question. Do I want to build a snowman? My answer is no.
or you can say you just got you
I'd
got
rather burn
walled.
a snowman.
Nah, you can probably say I'm making it into popsicle.
Also, Malachi got his wish. My face, it's a bright green. I probably shouldn't have eaten that rotten pie. I don't even know why I ate it. It's a really bad idea.
Hmm.
Oh, not again.
Well, what do you mean on again? Oh,
Well,
wow, that happened again. Man, I didn't even pay much attention to that, but StreamYard, screw you. But he will be back in a moment. Yep, he's back.
Yup, that's me. You're probably wondering what led up to this situation. Well, it all started when I'm retrying Malachi's thing. I died in a very stupid, very dumb, very unfair way, and I just want to feel good about myself.
That's something though.
I don't like the pink on him.
Yeah, but that's not why
No,
I'm
really.
trying it.
And you know what? I'm gonna be muted for a bit, just see if I can grab something to eat. Unless if I had something to eat though.
I do have something to eat right next to me, but I can't eat right now. I'm too busy trying not to die.
Did that big
What?
orange fish just? Did that big orange fish just try coming onto land?
I'm gonna leave. Mario, you better get the
Good
hell
idea.
out of there. Get out of there, Mario. How is he even doing that? It's a really good question, actually. I'm going underwater and I'm not coming out. It's safer out here. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Alright, I'm gonna lure this guy out of his out of his hidey hole. I wonder if sub areas count as other areas. I don't think it does. I guess we're gonna find out. Let's go get star 1 because I feel like getting star 1. I guess. You know what would have been really fun if is if those were randomized too. That didn't heal me all the way, did it? That is terrifying. Please don't spawn somewhere stupid. Can you spawn somewhere like reasonable? Or actually, no, I don't have to worry about spawning. I have to find the block, which is over here. How's this going to affect the Chief Jeeps? I didn't think about that until just right now. Does it even? I don't think it does. Though the Chief Jeeps aren't here. Oh, it's nice and pink. Real men collect pink stars. So the sub areas count as separate, or is it like does it not work that way? I mean, I guess we're not gonna find out unless I go back into Jolly Roger Bay, which I can't really do. I'd rather just die. Getting the red coins in that area just. I'm actually not gonna put that Mario on because it's not that good. You know what? I'll say this for free, and I will mean it with every bone of my body. B3313 is still better. Alright, how am I feeling about this Mario? I kind of like the I kind of like the golden hair he's got going on. The blue head's kind of cool. Uh, Shifting Sandland. It happens every time. It really doesn't matter what we do, does it? It doesn't matter if this is the more ridiculous randomizer. It doesn't matter if it's the regular randomizer. Every time we do this, we always at some point get this stupid area. Oh my god, what? Okay, that was funny. That was funny. Alright, game. You get that one. That was good. It just flung me like a million miles into the air and killed me. You know what? I'm gonna put this down just because of that death. That was kind of amazing. It was bullshit, but it was at least a funny kind of bullshit. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, way to go, game. You made me laugh at least once. That was still stupid, but at least it was funny. To just see Mario get absolutely ass wiped. Get his ass wiped completely by that guy. I don't even think it was like the harder version of him. I think he was just the regular one.
Really? Hmm.
God, he just scared the absolute bejesus out of me.
What?
You scared me.
Okay, how?
Well, you were way louder than I thought you would be, and I don't know.
That might actually be since I have my audio on the 200 percentage. That should be good. Be better.
You know what I kind of wish? I wish there was music from other ROM hacks in this. That would be kind of cool. Mob Sports first. All right, this isn't a bad level to get. This level really isn't that hard. That's kind of a cool color for Star. It's not really yellow. It's kind of like a darker yellow.
Almost like blues, purple.
Well, no, not blue. It was like it looked yellow, but it wasn't like the regular yellow that the Star usually is. Oh my god, that guy's pissed. Oh my god, that guy
Yep.
was pissed. He just shoved one fire at me and it said, "Fuck you, you're going to die today." "74, that's 5, 8, 4." Alright, let's do it. 69696. I stopped at 6, it wasn't a 9. There we
Okay,
go.
now let's see.
Bleh.
Let's see what how this Mario will look like.
Yep, 6.
Okay, welcome back, Athena. You
Let's do
know,
it.
I also. You're not the only one had to eat.
Right now?
I just grabbed something to eat myself. Some basic things. I thought I had some sandwich in the pantry, but nope. I had to take some out of the freezer because I didn't do that earlier. Oh man, that's just gonna be. But luckily though, I had some bread in the pantry. I can just grab and eat. But yeah,
Go piss off. Red coins are like green. I remember.
Oh boy. Another. A lot of say Joe.
I got a. Well, it's not really pink, but it's like kind of.
Game over, Joe.
Sorry, I had music for a second. Hey, Hazy Base Cave.
Pizza with fries. Oh, that's wait, like like fries on the pizza? I don't think I ever had that before. At least that combination.
Alright. Big Moose Haunt. This really shouldn't be too bad. It's Big Moose Haunt. How bad could it be? With Sunday. Oh, hi there. How are you doing today, Mr. Swamp?
Uh, I believe we have a troll in the comments again.
Do we?
Yeah, someone named Nanny Lane keeps saying Joe over and over with some emojis. Um, I think that we have some trolls like that before, so it's many people think it can say it is annoying, but
Hold on a second.
there's there's a few things we can do. We can just normally a person who is an administrator. Yeah, unfortunately, this happens all the time for many people, and it's not like the first time it happens for me. Don't worry.
For 10 minutes. Oh, well, yeah, that.
Yeah, it's just
For the
I can say this.
rest of the
Even Game Guy had, and even when Game Guy was in his streams, he had this type of troll also, or or
Well,
this.
I'd rather a spammer than like someone who's rude. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Mm-hmm. Especially
Doesn't make the
especially when a
story
Game Guy's troll.
better.
Yeah, and especially when Game Guy's troll came in back in his stream, and let's say I thought that I had that problem
Who in the world
under
even put
care.
Joe in the first place?
Hmm.
That's
I
the real
first thought
question,
that I
honestly.
was, yeah. I thought maybe that I was able to have to six. What I was trying to say is, I first believed when I was trying to uh, de-escalate the whole process of what its troll was doing to make them realize what they were doing was not the right thing, or at least
And the
that they
star
were
is gonna
doing was
go.
that they were trying to do something bad,
Where's that?
and it seems to be working. Plot twist, it was not working because the person said, "Shut up, Swedish shovel," and I was like, "Whoa!" I was like, "Whoa!" So, and this troll came back 3 times in three
Wait, hold on.
different names.
Why are you saying they
So,
don't? Why are you saying don't die to them? They're not the ones playing.
nope. And I'm not planning to die anyways, since I had no intention to die for many years. For mostly 2 reasons. One, to see my sister's kids to grow up, and also to be able to get married to my girlfriend. Yeah, and the strange is I hadn't even met my girlfriend in person, for the past like 7 years as been when I've been dating her. Well, I mean, she's American and I'm from Sweden, so two different countries, and mainly the fact that COVID happened. So like
Oh my
4 to 5
god, really? That
years. Oh man, that was. Athena, how was it for
oh
you
my
like
god.
during the pandemic? Was it like was it tough for anything? Did you ever get COVID? Personally, I had COVID, and for me, it wasn't even that bad. I mean, I'm not saying for others would have been really bad case of that, but for me, it wasn't even for me. For me personally, it felt if I had just a common cold, it's just it is. But COVID, it shouldn't be taken lightly at all. But my dad, he he told me that he suspect within the next 10 to 20, like between the next maybe 15 and 20 years, we should expecting another
Okay.
pandemic. Not because that he's saying that we need another pandemic. It's just you never
Like
know if that's. He might be right though. The next global pandemic may actually happen sometimes within the next 15 or 20 years. I mean, if you look back in the previous pandemics, like say the swine flu, the bird flu, and some other even before them, it was always several years, maybe a couple of decades between each. So, I mean, it's not like it's very unlikely that's going to happen. So, but uh, I think my dad is right though. Maybe with the next 15 to 20 years, we may expect another global pandemic, or maybe another pandemic that may not be as bad as COVID, but I'll say the next pandemic may actually be milder compared to COVID, or perhaps even same as COVID, or perhaps even worse than COVID. Maybe
what?
whoops, you did. But next pandemic may actually
Okay,
could have
sure.
been worse, may worse than the COVID, maybe 10 times or perhaps 20 times worse. But it's just my own guess, but we can't have enough for sure without that right now. No. But let hope.
Here's
No
what
more
I say. I
pandemic.
hope it doesn't happen.
Well, that's the thing. We never
Exactly.
know. I mean, good be readers that we didn't live during
I guess
during
not,
medieval
but
time.
we can hope.
Yeah, I mean, be glad that we didn't live during the, like say, the 1300s when the plague happened, because the plague wiped out more than half of Europe's population at the time, and it took 150 years for Europe to reach the same level of population as was prior to the plague. And and Sweden was hit badly.
We'll see now.
Okay,
Oh, Athena. If you need a good name, I've been known to give a couple good names every now and again. Just ask Malachi. Like I've named a couple of his dragons in the past, so maybe I could come up with some names for you. I'm gonna need a description though,
yeah.
like what kind of OC is going on there at mine of yours, you know?
Personally, I am not good at
Can't come
naming
up with anything. That'd be
OCs. Yeah, and I am not really that good to name any OCs because most of the OCs in my stories that I use, it's actually my girlfriend that came up with the names. Sometimes I use a website for. There is actually one website that's called Name Fantasy Generator. And it's not also not only for MP characters, but also has Star Wars character and many other franchises. And it's actually not it's a good use. And but there is another one. I don't remember exactly the name of it, but that one has also uh, OCs uh, that really has uh, potential that you can name angels, fairies, mermaids, even dragons as a name. So it's really sometimes it's a good use. But if you really want to have a good name, just ask Malachi. He usually
Well, if
sometimes
you
came up
really
with
don't
good
want my
names.
help.
Hey Athena, what did you think of my little story that I told you about a kitten climbing me?
That ridiculous. Oh, she's gonna get her stream copyrighted. God damn it. Hey, if you get this stream
Uh,
copyrighted, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Ooh, don't tell me your mom.
Thank you.
Was that your mom in the background?
No, my sister.
At least one of them.
That's one of my sisters. She's playing music that's way too fucking loud and probably will get the stream that's currently being streamed right now.
Um,
Yes!
I I didn't hear the
I said
music. I only
don't
heard some
play
of.
that music. You're gonna get the stream copyrighted.
I didn't even hear
You
the
know how
music. I only
bad
heard.
YouTube's copyright system is.
To be just being honest, game guy, I didn't hear her
Well,
singing.
I'm
I
doing
only
it
heard
just
it.
in case, okay?
Yeah,
Just in
I
case
know, but yeah,
it's
but
a
I didn't
fair
hear the
reasoning.
music. I only heard her singing, and that's all I heard.
Yeah, but if she's
Um,
singing, the music must be there. So
Maybe if she listened to the headphones or something, but
it's a thing
um,
that you have this one.
name an
I know that one's
OC
a
right
good way to
now.
go.
Athena, that depends for what type of OC you want to be named.
It's Rainbow
If it's a
Ride.
pony,
I can't sing.
if it's a pony
I won't sing.
OC
God
or
damn it.
hybrid OC or anything. I mean, when you were saying name an OC, I would probably if it was me going to name it, I would more need more info, like for which type of character, um, just like that. So otherwise, if I name something
That's
and you
what
don't
I
like it,
said. But she doesn't want my help for whatever reason.
I swear YouTube needs to add an update where people can make
That?
other people
Hmm.
moderators.
Sure.
Um, Actually, Athena, Game Guy is actually one of my moderators in my streams. Yes, and I am a moderator for his streams. I don't normally don't making other random people as my moderators
Yes.
or mods. It's just I use only where pick those
Hmm.
um,
I've been
people I
moderator
trust.
for how long?
Personally, I haven't been that long for yours. I've been maybe a year, perhaps. I mean, I don't even know for sure. But you, not I think it was sometimes last year. You did became one of my mods uh, in that perspective, I believe.
I
But I
think
only
Roy brought it
shoot.
up actually.
I think that's possible. I only making people that I trust as moderators, just because even though
Oh, I spawned, but it didn't actually
even
spawn.
even even though I have known these guys not even
Yeah,
that
sure. I guess I'll
long,
get the easy star.
maybe
Actually, wait. I want to do something.
about 4 years or so, almost 4 or 5 years. Have you guys ever heard of the Sprite Challenge?
Wait, Swedish, didn't you make Malachite a mod too?
Uh, Good question.
Or did you do him, or was it just
I
me?
don't think he did.
Don't think I ever actually.
I don't even remember, to be honest.
Weird. I thought you did. I assumed you did because you did it to me.
Hmm,
And it made,
I
and I
don't
was like,
know.
oh, it makes sense if they did Malachite too.
Well, Athena, it could be your
I never
case of
even
when you had
noticed that you did.
COVID wasn't that bad. It's
It does.
you
Okay, that still works the same way it did in the randomizer.
You want to know something, Athena? During COVID pandemic, Sweden had the most cases of casualties compared to the rest of the neighbor countries. Like Norway, Finland, and Denmark combined had not even close altogether with their casualties than compared to Sweden. Most of the other neighbor countries they only had like a few hundred, maybe close to a thousand.
It's
But
like a unique
while Sweden had, I believe, 12 to maybe between 12 and 20,000 people, at least that. And I did last time I checked over this around that. It's surprising that Sweden never actually we never had that wear face mask in stores and public, like not at all. It's were voluntarily for anyone to do. I never did, but and as people say, if you have COVID, don't go outside anywhere. I had when I had COVID, I did in fact went out in outside of the door, but there was for a reason. My I was still living with my parents at the time, uh, and we had a dog, and my dad was really bad with his case of COVID, like really bad, almost like he could even walk straight. So, and my mom had to stay at home to look after him while I took the dog out for a walk, even though it was for long walks, but someone had to. Because if he tried to run there from the staircase, yeah, he will fall down and break his neck, and that is one of the worst things that will not happen to. So at least my case of COVID was just very mild, so that was at least good enough. I remember, okay, this is not about COVID, but when the swine flu was uh, was going around in Europe back in early 2008 or seven, I
Oh,
believe, that was
I
also
got
pretty
you.
bad. When the swine flu happened, when the when they were that vaccine came out, it literally caused many people to have a really bad side effect. Some actually had this narcolepsy, which is basically like a sleeping condition, and that one can't be
Mm,
reversed. My sister has that condition, but
Right.
not from the
Vaccine.
vaccine, but oh, you know, as I said, my sister has that condition, but there is a bit of funny story behind that. Uh, that happened to me personally. Um, I was my parents was on a cruise for the weekend to celebrate my dad's 50th birthday. So my sister came over with her eldest daughter, who was about um, it was yeah. So basically, she came over, and the day when my parents was coming home, she my sister and I and her daughter took a walk, and after we came back home, she laid on the couch, and her daughter was awake after about an hour. So I didn't know what to do, so I went downstairs, tried to wake my sister. I tried to shake her, but no reaction. I tickled on her feet, no reaction, and I mean, Yeah, my sister had this condition called narcolepsy, which is
Oh,
like a
fuck
sleeping
you.
condition. It's incurable, and but it's not bad. It's just that makes you sleep heavier than usual. But like I said, she and my my sister's oldest daughter, who is now is gonna be 15, but then she was only
Uh,
about a year old. So what happened? Well, we just took a walk, came back home. My sister went on the lay on the couch to sleep for about an
You know
hour
what? I'm gonna
since
change this.
she had put her own daughter to sleep for about an
I
hour.
got one more.
This'll be
At least, finally, at least.
Go for it. So after my sister's
Alright, I'm
daughter,
gonna
my
do this.
niece.
I'm gonna just do this scene that I have right now first, and then I'll do yours.
So after when my
Probably end up
niece had
dying
woken
anyway.
up, after about an hour of sleep, I didn't know what to do. So I just went downstairs to see what my sister would do. Oh, yes, she can do. But she was barely even moving at all. I mean, seriously, I was panicked. I didn't even know what to do.
Oh,
So I,
I was only
oh,
telling Game Guy that I had at least one more seed for him.
Oh my god! What in the world? Get the star.
that's
Get the
rare.
hell out of there. Oh, okay, we're good.
I should even have perhaps mentioned
Oh
to
snap!
Athena.
Super Paper Mario
Um,
music. This guy.
Athena, my streams, since this is like, I think this is the first time you were in my comments. I think it is the first time I ever talked to you like this. That I stream only like 2 times in a week, most of the time, which is Friday and Saturdays. So if you wanting to talk about ever then, just
Athena, do you mind
everyone
like helping you come up with LC names?
that or yeah, well, if she wants to, talk
That's
more
just
to us,
confirming. I don't
talk to
know.
me or any one of my
It's
friends in this.
ridiculous.
If you just want to show up again in the comments, talk to us in the next stream, well, you're always welcome back here anytime. But it had happened. I has streamed also sometimes during the week, but not as often. It had happened a few times, um, but yeah, it had happened before. But I'm mostly doing this Friday and Saturdays. But if I don't stream for say for maybe a week or two, is that may actually due to the fact of my free plan of StreamYard may have expired. Well, until resets, until for another 20 hours. And so if that happens, yeah, it is. Yeah, like I said, I only stream like 2 times a week. Since if you had like a free plan, you had 20 hours of free streaming. But if you have premium,
There you go.
then you can stream for unlimited time. But you have to
Oh yeah,
pay like 25
that's
bucks, $25
that's
for each
cheaper.
month for that. But yeah, like, but most of my streams usually is between 2 to 3 hours. But it happens that my stream can be a little bit longer also, depending on what happens. At least one time, it was one stream, and overnight was for 7 hours, and that was like, whoa, I reckon. But don't even if you like say, hey, if you stream for 7 hours, why can't you stream for like say 10 to 15 hours? Personally, I mean, I could, but if I did, neither Malachite or even Game Guy will not even may not even
Oh, for
be there
God's
that
sake!
long, since you know different time zone difference. and uh, and I don't know how. I don't even know if they even had the energy to stay up that long. Personally, I can actually be up most of the time. Um, let's see. When I got up around today,
Mm,
what's it? I think I got up a bed today around 8 to 9 hour a.m. and it's past midnight for me now, so I probably more likely go to bed around say uh maybe 7, 8 in the morning next day. The longest I have been awake is 33 hours, but that's it. I mean, believe me, the world record, the world record of being awake is 11 days straight.
That toad just watched me die.
That's annoying. But yeah,
Well,
trust me. If
that's
anyone
gonna
asks
be
me,
the last feed.
if anyone asks me, like, hey, can you be awake for more than a week? I would like, nope. There's no way. If anyone asks me, paid me say 1 million to be awake for a whole week, I'm like, you know, even you do double that, like double the million, like say 100 times, even 1,000 times. Wait, how much is a million? Let's see, a million times 1,000. Yeah, math is not my strongest subject in school. Oh, that's wait, that cannot be right. Can it? Times 1,000.
Probably
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
about
that.
1 billion. No, that's like 1 billion. So yeah, if anyone even offered me 1 billion to be awake a whole week, good luck. No matter how much you pay me, I would never even be awake for a whole week because I mean, okay, even if it was the one way for me to be awake a whole week, like drinking energy drinks like Monsters, Rebels, there is a limit to how much I can drink that. And of course, I don't drink coffee. Like, yeah, there's worse things I ever tried. Tried once, but never again. Last time I drank coffee, it was my grandmother's partner's funeral. That was actually about it would be I will actually be about 10 years now since he passed away. And in the end, that coffee it was more like 90% milk and coffee in it. Holy me! Despite more milk in it, it was still bad. And about tea, mm-mm, I don't even like tea. The only the only type of tea I like is iced tea. At least that's more a lot more better. But yeah, again, I will never stay awake for a whole week, even more than that. Maybe a day, but a week? Nope. There is no amount of money in the world that can even offer me to be awake for a whole week. No matter how much you offer, I will still decline every single offer. Unless they pay me 10 billion and make me the president of the US for a month. Maybe then we can talk. But that is not happening, you know. First, I have to be American for a born American to even be a president, but that's not happening otherwise. uh, but guys, if you could have been awake for say a week, how much would it take require to make you that?
I have no idea.
I mean, how much would anyone have to pay you in amount to be make you to be away for a whole week?
Mm,
But to me, yeah, I would say no matter how much many money that anyone offer me, I would still decline that. It's because even after a few days, I'm gonna be more like a just a walking zombie. I mean, quite literally. I mean, in order for me to be in awake, either from drinking energy drinks or take some sort of medication or some pills that would make me awake, but after a while, they may actually not even work as much. And I can say this right now, no matter what type of energy drink you take, it has two bad things for you. Not only that it it the only one of the two things I know of. That's at least what my dad told me after he read about it. They burn your teeth twice as much as if you're drinking Coke, Pepsi, or anything like that. That like they burn like almost frying your teeth almost like twice as much. And the second thing is they will affect your intestines so bad as well. I mean, okay, I don't know how. I think the energy drinks, no matter if, like I said, no matter if there's a Red Bull or Monster, they will like really bad hurt your intestines, like burn them or something. And honestly, people say that when you're drinking an energy drink, either it's a Red Bull or Monster, you get really much very energetic. But to me, it hasn't like been three things that has happened to me when I do drink, even drink it's a Monster and a Red Bull. One, I do get awake. Two, I don't get much. I get tired instead. Or three, it just make no effect much at all. Sometimes even if I drink one Red Bull or a Monster, it's said that in the commercial that you will get energy from it. But sometimes I don't feel any much an energy. In fact, instead I feel just, but either that I feel normal, it's no effect at all, or two, I feel tired, or even, but most of the times I do in fact feel tired. Even the fact they are meant to be make you awake,
Uh,
but it's strange. It's strange that
uh
some energy drinks make me tired.
mm, Swedish.
Hmm?
About Super Millionaire, I did make four new ones. So in total, if we did them right now, it'd be 90 questions.
Oh boy.
Um,
I
and and also I think like I mentioned earlier in comments, I would recommend watching the True Love Story of Fluttershy and Waterfall Mist if you want to see some more of my Avatar artwork.
hmm And if you have any ideas or requests, you can always put them in the comments or about any of my videos, since I will see that. And but yeah, and if you want to join in the streams, like in the comments, always just look up, just
I
keep your eyes
mean,
open. Keep your eyes open from every Friday to Saturday. If you see a notification that I'm streaming, just pop in and talk to us. And if you do,
we don't bite a thing. Sure, we may be crazy and insane sometimes, but trust me, we are friendly.
speak of the devil, who is one of the most insane, is like the guy right next to me. I'm pointing at Starfire. He's the most insane. Well, the second insane after Kubo.
Yeah.
But yeah, if
The
people that
live.
has
Yeah, I like that.
this, but there has been rare occurrence in my stream when we um, that that people trigger me. There had only been a few times where some people had triggered me with my anger, but now these days it's rare for me to even to do that. It would take
Mhm.
certain, they would take a lot to make me that. But But I say right now, if anyone would even do any form of insult or anything remotely to about my, say, my nieces and nephews or anything like that, or family, that that is one of the few things that can trigger me. And I rarely say this because if any of my friends suddenly would insult my family or anything, I would see red. And this had happened to me in life. That a few years ago, I was at my old workplace, and an old classmate was also working there. And basically, what happened, we were just talking, which led to a bit of an argument, and I felt enraged. I was so okay. If I say put the scale 1 to 10, I had say like 20, and I just say this: I was so in anger. I was so pissed.
What the hell?
I stood up and I could strangle him. I mean, I felt I wanted to strangle the life of him. I mean, I could just. I was really. I mean, I was like taller than him. I probably was stronger than him, but I couldn't. I mean, I did walk up to him. Well, it's like not the face to face, but rather from do anything to hurt him, I just walked out from that room and left. But when I came back, he was gone. I mean, I felt I wanted to strangle him to death, but I never did that all because I know for a fact the consequences if I did hurt him, even if I did kill him, I would have not even be here by now. I probably would have been in jail for years. I mean, I
Hmm.
mean, I may be dumb to some things, but not that dumb. I, I mean, he never talked anything about my fan or anything like that, but there was something we talked about. I don't even remember exactly what the topic were, but in general, I was in such rage. I felt I wanted to strangle him, but I never did. I never did. But the other thing, there is one on the currents I did. Well, two things actually. One, when I was just very young, I was kind of like what 10 years old. A boy next to me, same age, he ruined a drawing that I made. So I grabbed his arm and bite it so hard and started bleeding. But I was just like a stupid 10-year old. So yeah, even though I was scolded, but but the second time this happened when I was about around between 17 and 18. What happened? I was bullied by a group of girls, five of them. They start targeting me. They target me for no damn reason. I mean, really. I was just. But even if they would start targeting me, call me gay or the guy who hate girls, I just ignored it for most of the time. But let's say what happened. In the end, I um I was just in a class, walked down the hallway, grabbed something from my locker. I don't know what it was since this was years ago. Um, two of the five girls was walking the hallway, and they started calling the same things again. But this time, I know what exactly caused this, but I snapped. I I was even before that this happened. I was considered to drop out of school completely, but I never did. Instead, I walked up to these two girls and bang, slapped one of them right in the face hard and turned around and walked back to class. And you may think, why in the hell did I do that? Well, like I said, I was bullied by two of them. Well, two of those and three of their friends. There were five of them, but there were only two of them this time, and they followed after me into the classroom. They told my teacher what I was did. I could have been reported for assault, but that didn't happen because I told my teacher what happened and why I did it. And well, let's see what happened. They stopped. They stopped bullying me afterwards, and I was never reported. Do I felt sorry? Yes and no. They deserved. She really deserved that in a way. I mean, I never did anything to them. I mean, really, I never talked to them. I never even said anything about them to any of my friends. I mean, nothing at all. They just target me for no reason. I mean, if I had to say, ask my friends, ask any of my friends at the school if I said anything, if I talked to them, they will all say no. Most of the time during recess, I was either by myself, I either went to the school library, sit by the computer, or even sat in the hallway or sit outside my classroom playing cards like Uno with my friends. But I never spoke to them. Not even if we had a Vim class or anything. I never spoke to them. I mean, so yeah, I slapped one of the girls right in the face, but in a way she deserved that. I'm just I'm saying that, but violence. You may think I should have done something else than trying to be doing that, but I kind of in a way also been regretting to do that. But she deserved that in a way, yes. Even though I could have just simply told them to stop, but I just after a while they I couldn't even do it. But after I told my teacher, it stopped. And trust me, even though do I regret that I've been slapping her like that? Yes, in a way I do. I could have had ended the whole thing in a different manner, but there was something in me that just snapped, and I don't know what exactly happened, and just it was like I lost control. It was like my mind went completely blank, and I just slapped her and just walked away. And but after that happened, it never happened again. But I don't know if they bullied anyone else before me or even after that. But for some reason, they targeted me. I don't know why though. It's like, why in the hell will they target me for all the people at the part of school I went to? Seriously, it was the worst. In the beginning, I just completely ignored it. But they kept doing it. In fact, they did that if there were other people around in the hallway. They never even, okay, because when I sat outside of my classroom, if I was alone or with my friends, they never even walk in. There was only in the hallway. It was pretty bad. I mean, I could have, like I said, I could have ended the whole thing in a different way, but I was both tired of it and was angry. And it's something like I said, it was like my mind completely blank, and I just in that moment, bang, slapped her and just walked away. People are like, hey, if you did that, you're a bully. In my perspective, saying no, I'm not a bully because it happened just once, and I never even talked to them at all. So believe me,
Yeah.
it was it wasn't the worst. But yeah,
Yeah. And thank you, Athena, on the compliment of Starfire's design. I mean, I do like being creative. And also, if you join in next stream, Athena, I do have something funny to share with you. And and I'll try my best to do it in a fair way, so it doesn't sound you know rude like.
You know, speaking of earlier when we talked about the OCs,
Surprised
when she
to see
mentioned
the
about the panda,
surprised to see never said
the
anything
panda
about
OC. If there was if there was any
I'm
way
surprised
to
he didn't say
just,
anything about my profile. I think it's kind of oh I think it's low as hell. Hold
I
on.
mean, if there was any way for
Audio.
to send her that OC, of if you made one of as a pony OC to her
Um,
through like on air, that would be something. It's just,
I'm surprised he hasn't said anything about my profile. I mean, I think it's kind of cool.
mm,
Yeah.
in a way, yeah. Oh, come on, where are you? Come on, where are you? Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. But like I said, yeah. About when I was bullet, yeah. Do I regret some of that? Yeah, in a sense, yes. Because even though they just target me for some damn no reason for that. I never even talked to them. I mean, literally, I never even talked to them either in class or anything. It just never. And they just boom. They just target me for some no
Eh?
reason. Hey, what's up, Bounce Street? I'm Game Guy. Woo.
Hmm.
So, are we gonna do Super Millionaire?
Yeah, we can probably do some eventually after a few hours. Whoops, wrong one. uh, but yeah, and this is also my other OC
Oh,
that I
actually, I
use.
should probably let Athena know. Athena, unfortunately, if you're interested in joining, unfortunately, you can't if you're in the live chat. You can't like it turns off when the stream turns off. So yeah.
Yeah, it does. I mean, if you were, let's say, if you were in the stream with us right now, and even though you're only like in backstage, you can still talk to us now that way. Also, I'm sorry about that, Athena. It just brought up the top that brought up the memory of what happened to me, and I'm saying this. I'm not even of the violent type otherwise. I can use violence, but only as the absolute last resort in self-defense. But as so far, it has never happened. And like I said, it would take a lot for me to be triggered by that. So that was probably the only time. And the first time I was bullied was actually when I was in seventh grade. But ever since those two times, it never happened. And believe me, bullying is not fun. Even my youngest niece, well, my second oldest niece, who is gonna be, I think she's gonna be 12 or 13 this year. I mean, my sister has five kids. So it's not easy to remember each one of those and remember their birthday. So yeah. So
Also, Athena, you're not the only one. I did get bored myself, and I can tell you one time I actually got slapped by a girl on a bus, and unfortunately for her, my mom knew her mother. Oh yes, she got karma.
oh, speaking of OCs before, this is my old one. Like this was one of my very original that I first started using. Uh, well, actually, not one of the first, but this is one of
Oh,
the first I used
I
that.
kind of want to tell. story real quick. So I got bullied too. Obviously, I mean, I think everyone's been bullied at least once. But
Mm-hmm.
it was during I think it was high school. I was working on this project. I forget what it was, but I was working on a project in my class, and this guy was picking on me. He was like interrupting me, and he was just being an asshole. He was a popular kid, and in my school anyway, it felt like whenever there was a popular kid, they were basically invincible to anything that
Even
to
teachers.
anything. Like if they did something wrong, they didn't get in trouble because they were popular. Like and that was it. And he was picking on me, and I was like, and I turned to him and I said, fuck off. I don't care. I don't really need you right now. I just want to work on my thing and just go. I don't care. And I stuck up to myself, and he was the one that got in trouble for picking on me, and that was the most satisfying thing in my life. That was so fucking satisfying to see him get in trouble for picking on me, because I was just having none of it. I just did not want to deal with this shit, and finally he's like at it again, and I was like,
Yeah, that I I mean, I heard one story. This is not. I don't know when exactly this
here
happened,
because
but
it was a good day. You know what I mean? Like it was a good to have that little victory.
yeah. And this story, what I heard,
But
this
I
is
call it a
happening
victory myself.
somewhere in the U.S., but I don't know exactly what year or which state anywhere. It's just it was only like this, but there was this girl who was bullied by uh she was she had asthma, but the thing is the schools this was a high school, and the school's top star player in a football, he took the girl's backpack with her inhaler and put it in his locker. But there was no like no one saw it. But they had cameras in the hallways, and when the school this the girl actually was in a also no wait what's not an asthma, it was allergy. She had a very severe allergy. I don't remember exactly which one, um but the school called the girl's parents, and they came over. But even though they wanted to accuse anyone, but without any actual proof, they couldn't even do that normally. But since there are cameras, and the girl's mother had received a footage of this student that did that, and when they presented this to the principal and showed there was, I mean, this was not like a greeny, like grain screen, like bad quality. This was a really clear view because first of all, the student had his number of his jacket over the team and his name on it. And even when the mother presented this footage to the principal narrowed its his or her eyes on the screen to really first claiming it didn't see anything. That's like there can be anyone. But the mother was like, it's clear that you can see the name so clear on the jacket. So when the mother realized that this wasn't going anywhere, so she threatened with going to school board with this, or at least the police, I believe. Then suddenly the principal, snap out of it and realize, oh yeah, that's a student, and they call to the see that star player's locker, and sure enough, this girl's backpack was in the locker, and the girl managed to get the EpiPen or whatever she needed. And I don't remember it, but I believe the student was actually expelled from entirely. I mean, this student was so stupid. And he was actually what he got to him about being expelled was the right thing to do, because what he didn't think that maybe this allergy was not even that severe. And oh, I had one story, but this is not about that. But um, this young couple had their first child. They had a boy, and the boy had brown curly hair and brown eyes, I believe. And let's say the boy's grandmother, she was not happy about it because everyone in her family was blonde, straight hair, and blue eyed. When they find out the boy wasn't even that, so one day when the boy's mother were at work, well, the grandmother was looking after her grandchild for a few hours. Let's see what happened when the father came home. He called his wife, panicking, and they were not even
Yeah.
home anymore, but they were in the hospital. Turns out the grandmother went so far that she literally harmed her own grandchild by bleaching the hair, including the eyebrows, and tried and did something with the boy's eyes, but the eyes was fortunately unharmed, but also had used something, curl iron or something, to straight down the hair. So she had damaged the hair from being curly, straight, and put bleach on the boy's hair to make it from brown to blonde. Seriously. I was like, what in God's name can anyone be so insane? Especially when the boy was not even a year old. He was even 6 months old. He was like maybe less than a 1 month old. And it was her first grandchild. Literally bleaching her own grandchild who was not even 1 month old and making it blonde because he was brown hair and curly. I was like, what in God's name can be anyone so stupid? And I really hope that she got in jail for many, many years, or she ended up in a psychiatric ward, a mental asylum for eternity. Because in doing that, either you had to be stupid or completely mentally insane. I mean, especially to almost a newborn baby, from all. A baby that didn't do nothing to make this. I mean, the baby didn't even ask for to have a brown hair, but the mother, the baby's parents, they loved him, despite he had brown hair, curly hair, brown eyes. But even though the father's family had always been blonde, blue eyed, and including himself, he was blue eyes and blonde, while mother was curly and brown hair and brown eyes. And despite that, I mean, even the fact there's always a 50-50 chance that the child will inherit something from both parents. And it's just how stupid and this grandmother was because going so far by putting bleach on almost a newborn baby's hair from brown to blonde, and the boy had some burns around his eyes, but luckily not anything damaged the eyes. But I was like, lady, you are such, I don't know how to say idiot or moron. It's not even a word I can even describe how insane she is. I mean, if that was even me, and if that was my child, and that was that my mother-in-law, I would have been, you know what? I would not even if I was alone, I would of course I wouldn't even do any physical harm, anything like that. I would take her straight to the police and tell them exactly what she did with proof. And of course with the doctor's proof, that just I could tell call the hospital, ask for this doctor's name, and the doctor can confirm it. And that is what happened. But yeah, that was horrible. I mean, she was happy to be a grandmother, but when she learned how her grandson looked like, with the brown hair, but not blue, the blonde. I mean, is that like a racist or something? I don't even know because both the mother and the father was both white, but the mother just had brown hair, not blonde. I mean, is that the main reason? Just simply using bleach on a newborn baby like that? Like, heck no, absolutely not. And yeah, good that she got karma. But I don't remember exactly what happened to her, but I do presume it the most that she did end up behind jail, or left behind bars for quite a long time. But something that seemed kind of happened to me, but not the same as that boy. Both both Malachite and Game Guy knows the story, but I can give it brief. Uh, I was like in third grade. This was like I was like 7 or 8 years. I believe it was between 8 and 9. My teacher back then broke my arm, and I'm not joking. She literally broke my arm in the wrist, in the elbow, two places. And get this, even if we first learned that it was broken, she bribed us, me and my mom, with McDonald's so that we wouldn't report. But we did. We did report both to the police and the school principal. But the principal didn't do jack shit about it. I mean, that principal didn't do nothing at all. The teacher was allowed to keep her job, but karma got to her years later. Not for my case, but what happened, I don't know exactly when this happened. This was what told to me from my mom since I was not aware of what happened. But this is only what I've been told. This same teacher I had, she bullied two other students, two girls. In fact, I knew one of them quite well, and the second one, uh, not much as I would say friend, not even acquaintance, but she is former like a stepsister to a co-worker of mine. So basically, what she did, she grabbed those girls' arms, not broke them with this time, just good riddance. She just grabbed them, called them some bad names like the B word and all, and even pulled down the pants and the underwear and spanked them in the whole class. I mean, in front of the whole class. And once again, this was what I've been told from my mom, but I don't even know about it. But what happened? One of the girls told her mom, and she was furious. She called the principal at school. Plot twist: not the same principal when I was in school, so that's a difference. But this principal took actions, literally took action, fired the teacher, and the same teacher, when she was fired, she was even not permitted to keep the last paycheck. And I also presume she lost even her license for being teacher. Even if she would, even if she would probably continue to teaching, I don't think she would even would be doing that because I believe she was in her early, um, I believe at least under mid to late 50s and early 60s. So even if she would not have been fired, she she probably would have just been go to different schools, start working there as a teacher for a few years until she retires. But even if she did want to go back to the B school, a teacher, a different school, she would even be that because this would have been on her record. Because if the new school would call her old workplace my old elementary school, calling them, asking for like say mostly like say reviews or a resume just to be checking out if she's a good teacher, if she was any like a background check. If they learned the truth of what she did to two girls, she would have been not been hired. And they even started asking, okay, if she did that to two students, why didn't she lose her her teaching license in the first place? Because if that normally happened to a student by a teacher, they normally would have not only been fired but also losing the license. It's just it's just on the common sense that. But it it's one of the worst of having a teacher. I mean, otherwise, even if she when she broke my arm, but she was otherwise a good teacher. I mean, she was really good in teaching stuff, but broken that arm changed my whole view of that. Because the teacher's main purpose is to teaching. Uh, it's not only from teaching, but also protect. They are also supposed to be teaching us the next step in the life and become an adult, become a member of society. But there is another story that also was on YouTube many years ago. This boy was like 10 years old or something. He went to a special aid class, well, not special aid school. But every single day when he came home, he was he was literally he was puking every single day when he got home. And his mother was worried because she realized that he was bullied at the school. But the problem is that she couldn't start. She couldn't start. She she wouldn't be able to start target any of his classmates for any without any actual proof. So she came up with a good plan. She put a tape recorder in her son's backpack, and the day after that, when he came home, she listened. To her horrified, it wasn't even a student. Turns out there were two other teachers in that class that bullied him. One of them said it's like he wouldn't even survive a minute or he wouldn't even survive a 1 day in a normal school. And you cannot even imagine the mother when she heard this conversation between those two teachers bullying her own son. So she immediately took actions. She went straight to school, straight to the principal with the evidence. And as far as I tell this, I believe they were both suspended on without pay for investigation more, or if they were both fired right away. I don't remember exactly, but this was actually part of the Inside Edition news a couple of years ago. And I mean, this boy was very autistic. And it was like he was 10 to 12 years old. And I mean, okay, if these teachers were supposed to be teaching a special aid, then why, excuse my French, but why in the hell would you teaching that class if you were against that? That was just really stupid. Honestly, it blew my mind. It also changed my whole view of classes and teachers in that perspective. So trust me, if this happened to me, what happened to me when my teacher broke my arm and that boy has been bullied by two teachers. Two teachers. I mean, they really want to teach kids in special aid, and they started targeting one boy and saying that he wouldn't even survive one day in normal school. Why would they even? So why? So if you want to be a teacher, then don't teach those type of kids. They want to normal school. But honestly, I can say this: they won't even survive one day in a military training, like a boot camp. It's almost the same thing. Boot camps are really strict, believe me. But I was, yeah, but bullying like that, it's not okay. And a teacher harming a student, not okay, not accepted in any case. And that the grandmother shouldn't be blood related to the little boy. It doesn't matter the hair color or the color of the eyes. Exactly my point. It doesn't. My parents, they loved me for and my siblings for who we were. They didn't even try. Even my grandparents. Well, more correction. My maternal grandparents is the only ones that I only know much about. My my dad's parents, they died when I was very young. I have no memories of them. I mean, my grandfather died when I was turning 3.5. My paternal grandmother died when I was 2.5. So I have no memories of any of my dad's parents whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, I heard stories from them though about them, so I know at least some of their background or some of their. But yeah, every game guy he had a um like total his parents are with include game guy and his older brother Roy. They had I think 6 boys together, and there's only like four of them still alive. Uh, One died when game guy doesn't even know exactly what he died of, but he was very young, so he doesn't remember. Am I right? And he had another brother, unfortunately died in an accident. And one of the other brothers, he actually in UK right now studying psychology. That's pretty cool. And Malachite, he's only child.
Yeah.
So Athena, those people are crazy. That is
I was
probably
crazy once.
understatement. Yeah, that's but there are many more people that are really crazy, believe me. I have heard most of the stories that I've been hearing is either from uh,
Oh.
old news or even stories that people posted on Reddit. But I don't read those stories. But there are that people have made videos reading those stories on YouTube. And believe me, it's you have no idea what people were capable of. That is that is honest truth. I mean, I may be crazy sometimes with certain things, but even I have my dignity, I have my standards when it comes to things. Have I been a bully? Actually, yeah. I have been a bully myself to my siblings. Like, pull my sister's hair, uh, slap my brother, punch my sister. But okay, when I was just like a young kid back then, like say between 5 to 10 years old, and I mean siblings, they fight all the time. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I was a stupid kid, and that is not an excuse. But do siblings fight? Yeah, they do. I mean, me and my sister and my brother, we did fought a lot when we were kids. Even my brother, when he was 3 years old, he threw one big rock in my head. No joke. He literally threw this big rock in my head. I was like, and do I know what happened afterwards? Not really. I don't really don't. And I do even end up I did was even taken to the hospital or anything. Since if I were, don't remember. But at least I'm okay though. Certain extent, just to a certain extent to that. But yeah, that's pretty much about that. But after being bullied by school, had my teacher broke my arm under that. I actually had a good time in school. I mean, I did read a lot, like history, space, not as much other things. But yeah, but school is actually not that bad. At least if you have something that very much that make you very make it all very much value, like friendship. If you have a maybe one or two favorite subject, math, English, history. In my case, English wasn't actually one of my subjects that I didn't read much. I did learn just the basic English back in seventh grade, and the latter one was probably like when I was between in the seventh grade. I think no, I think it was the eighth grade when I first started learning about the eight basic English. But that was pretty much that until I was 17, 18. And the fact is, I I didn't even had like a private tutor even after school or anything. The one ways I learned English was from music, TV shows, movies, you name it. Even when I first saw the very first free trilogy of the Star Wars when I was a kid, like 6, 7 years old, even though they were subtitles in English, in Swedish, even back then before I could even read, I didn't understand a single word what they were even talking. But despite that, I enjoy the movies. And now these days, English is probably my second basic language. Even though if I were to talk to English in even in my family, the only one that probably can have a decent conversation is probably my brother. He is the only of my sibling. Well, actually, only one that's been most to the most on overseas for vacation. My sister, on the other hand, maybe some basic conversation. My mom, um, I think maybe basic conversations. My dad, I think maybe basic. I don't know for fact which level he, if you would compare it to, but myself, to be honest though, when I'm not using the computer or anything, if I'm watching YouTube, I speak English to myself. And talking to yourself is a basic sign as a being going insane. But I do that to myself, not because I feel bored or crazy. Just it just I do that because to maintain myself is to always to like a basically to talk to myself and uh, yeah, well, basically just talk to myself and to keep my knowledge of English speaking perfectly. In fact, even though this might be crazy to some people, but uh, most people probably don't want to live next door to an ex from school or anything. But I do. My one of my neighbors is an actual ex next to me. Oh man! But we actually work at the same place as well, so we end our relationship in a good terms then. Yeah, but the only thing is about that, it's sometimes when she screams like pretty pretty loud. And do I get bothered by it? Nah, not really. I'm used to it. I know how she's like, so it's not like that even bother me. The only thing is, in the morning, those days when I don't work, she goes up early anyways, and I can be in easily. I'm not a heavy sleeper. I'm a light sleeper. So, though the only time I didn't even wake up, but even despite the doorbell and all that, um, especially there was mostly when I was still from my family. If even though that someone rings the doorbell, I'm like immediately wakes up, and this may sound crazy. Um, Sometimes I heard the doorbell ringing. So what I do, I just open the window, which was about the front door, just looking, but no one was even standing by the front door. And and no, not like this ring doorbell, ring dong ditchers. It was just the sound of the doorbell was stuck in my memory. So every time when I heard the sound of the bell or the doorbell, I was like, right, it was a memory or at least a dream. So I stopped looking at by the front door. So and even so, probably my family has a dog, so it would have easily heard the doorbell and start barking. My parents were probably not even here. But the only time I didn't wake up is the day when my dad went to hospital for well, the day he could have died. Basically, the main body or the main blood vessel in the diagonals along the spine. Well, they burst and but my dad called for an ambulance. They knocked or ring the doorbell, but for some reason I didn't even wake up, despite I was a light sleeper. But I had no idea why. But maybe I was up late and go to bed late. But I don't even know why. And honestly, probably for the best. I mean, the day after, we weren't even aware exactly where my dad had been taken. And I say one thing: that day was the first time in my entire life I ever saw my mom crying so much. Not like you think like say if you're on a funeral or a wedding, crying is happy tears, but that type, but backwards, like opposite. It's like say if you're on a funeral, that type of cry, yes, but the double, twice as much crying. We weren't even aware exactly what my dad had been taking, even though I did have two suggestions that he could have been taken, and I was at least right by one of them. But my dad had like under just less than 5% chance that he could survive. But to all odds, he did beat it. But he did tell me and my brother if my dad would have died, even would have had survived later on, we would make sure that my our mom would not take suicide. It, I mean, if it would have been gone that far, because during the time when my dad was in hospital, it was just me, my mom at home, and trust me, she barely ate much at all. She was a nervous wreck, and I was as well. I had never seen my mom in that condition before. Do I want to see it again? Absolutely not. The one I mean, I was in my own room. This was like in the early afternoon. I was just sitting in my room watching TV when I suddenly heard my mom start bawling her eyes out. I mean, she was crying. And it was like, I had never seen her cry that much. Never. I had seen that type of crying on movies, TV shows, or like that, but never, never in real life. I never had expected to be able to see anything like that, but seeing my own mom crying in that manner, it shocked me. It really shocked me. You have no idea. My mind went almost blank. I was both worried, concerned, and clueless. What exactly? Because that was at the time, because even then, this was no actually, I believe I was still much asleep, and the crying was the one that woke me up the next day. And I was like, what the heck happened? So I was like groggy and much half asleep when I saw my mom and my brother in the guest room just talking and she was crying. I wasn't even aware that my dad had been taken to the hospital through the night. And you want to know the crazy for it? He went in the hospital during the night between February 14 and 15. So he literally went in the night between Valentine's Day and the next day after. And another thing is, this condition can be genetic, which means me, my brother, and my sister could have this. And the only thing is that this can be detected by using an X-ray.
What?
But
No.
but the only thing, even if I want to go to the hospital, say with the next week, right, schedule appointment, they won't be using the X-ray to detect this.
Not insane.
Because you had to be in the I had to be around my 50s in order to be in detecting this. And believe me, it's when I learned that, even though there's like maybe 50-50, I could have this genetic condition as well. I was mind blown. And even though I had could have lost my dad that day, I have no idea how much if if I mean if my dad had died, he he is the main reason why I live right now what I live. Because in his efforts, my mom was not much into that much of the things that much knowledgeable. So, but losing a dad, it's not fun. My girlfriend, she lost her dad on the 4th of July 2019, the same year, or the year before the COVID pandemic happened. And she was devastated. I'll say that much. It losing a parent, sibling, or a grandparent, it's well, it's not easy. Well, that depends if you were close to them, but if you were like a grandparent or even a parent that you hated much, yeah, I mean, if I had a parent and my parent mistreated me so much or hated me, And if I learned my parent was either dying or had just died, I'd be like, huh, okay, that's that's something. I mean, that may sound cold, but I mean, depend on what the person has done to you or anything. But yeah, whoa, almost 4 hours. Yeah, I probably should end it here, anyways. So yeah, this has been a long stream, longer than I expected. So yeah, if you want to join in the next stream next time, just keep your eyes open on the notification. If you're subscribed to me, then you'll probably know exactly when I stream. But other than that, just always welcome back to my streams anytime. So but yeah, um, I think that's probably right now I can do. So yeah, but yeah, it's Sunday, so there's no stream tomorrow. Good riddance. Well, Malachi, quick question. After live, could we talk of one of your videos on comments? Uh, yeah, about that, Athena. After the stream is over, you won't be able to talk to us in this comments video in this comments because after stream is
Not unless
over,
you jump in. Not unless you
yeah,
jump
unless
in.
yeah, because after the stream almost over, that section is also closed off. But if you were in the backstage in the stream, then you would still be able to talk, at least to him in a private chat, which also is part of the StreamYard. Unless you mean
But the thing
if
is,
you're
you can
talking,
still talk in private chat.
unless that she is talking about in a comment section in one of your videos, which also is a way to communicate. In fact, that is the way how I how I met my current girlfriend. Actually, shocking, it is, but um, something like that, I guess.
Well, let's try and get. If we finish it, let's try and get the 6 quizzes done because, like I said, around 8 or 9, I'll be in a stream, another stream later.
All right. Um, but yeah, Fina, you can if you for meant if you meant like talk to Malachite in one of his videos, talk on one of my over one of his videos and comments about that. He do you have any videos on your channel, Malachite?
If
Do you have any videos on your channel? I don't even.
no, I think she's referring to the videos with my LCs that are on your channel. If that's my to guess, because I have never made any videos whatsoever. I've never particularly learned that, or plus I don't think I have the right proper equipment to make one.
Well, the only program I use for that is Windows Movie Maker 2012 version. Actually, that's all I use. I don't even have any other equipment. When I'm making the audios, I only use a headphone, the mic on it. That's it. I mean, I don't even use any advanced or complicated equipment. All I use is one single program and a pair of headphones. That's it. I mean, there are many other type of programs that you can use for making videos, but I tried to use several others, but I had no idea what to even use that. Honestly, they were either too complicated or just not my style. Especially at the time when my dad had to erase my hard drive since the memory was getting full. So I had to download a new version of the Windows Maker 2016 version, but that version was still pretty much as the old one, but just a bit new, updated. But but yeah, but Athena, you can't probably talk to Malachite in his past streams into those comments because as
I
the past
mean,
stream, even the past streams had their own comment section. You can put questions to him, talk to him in that way. I mean, since you are subscribed to his channel, and you probably can see that he has past streams, and just pick one of them and talk to me in one of the comments there in that way. Um, but there is also another way you could talk, but
mhm.
it's not like Discord. But um, of course, what I'm talking about is online chat rooms. But the thing is, which one to use and how she would able to find you. So, but yeah, it's um oh yeah about that. I don't even know how many hours I have left until next time. If I still have plenty of hours left, I will be streaming next week. But if I have less than if I had used 18 hours already, for example, I will be only be like having about 2 hours left. So um, but yeah, I mean, you could more likely talk to Malachite in his past streams comment section. Just
I
put in.
Unfortunately, I've only made one stream because I tried making another one, which was like some Wii bowling tournament. And when Game Guy and I noticed there was a red exclamation mark around as Game Guy about it, he went to the YouTube section of my channel and said that I was lagging and freezing, and it was like the screen was like frozen in one place and barely picking up a thing me and him were saying.
But that is the thing. Even if you do have just one past stream, it still has a comment section, like
Yeah,
as my videos. But that
yeah.
doesn't even matter because even though you have only one stream, she can still talk to you in a comment section of that past streams, and it still works.
Yeah.
So I mean, since she subscribed to you, and if you want to talk to you in the comments, she could go that way because and I'm just saying this out of blue. Maybe one day, if Athena returns back to my streams a few more times later, and who knows, maybe one day, I mean, this is like a big if. Perhaps one day, maybe she feels comfortable and confident to join in the actual stream with us and talk.
I mean,
But
that's good as long as we don't, like swear.
yeah, but even here's another thing. Even if she here's the thing. If Athena joined in the actual stream with us, here's the two parts that she could use. One, she could talk to us in her own voice, but there's also the second option. She could just using the private chat, but in order to talk. She didn't have to using her own voice or the microphone to talk because be since Cody Lane was here earlier and he used to talk sometimes in the stream, but now these days he doesn't talk and he only used the private chat, and which we are had no problem with. So even if Athena would join in the actual stream with us, but if she preferred to talk in the private chat without using her own voice, that is fine because some of us had actually done that in the past. So that is just like they say as maybe one day. But It's just how maybe perhaps that could happen in sometime in the future. But I mean, that is only because I don't think.
Um,
Um,
hmm.
but this might actually be her first. This might be actually her first time she actually have been in the stream before, or at least maybe this is the first time she is here in the comments. So, so even if Athena might be confident and comfortable to talk to us in the actual stream, not just in comments, she is welcome to do so. We will not push her, force her to join in the stream because that is not what we do. Sure, we can perhaps just ask her if she says no, or she is not comfortable, or she is not confident enough to talk to some complete strangers. I mean, even though she may have been a fan of mine for a while, but that doesn't even mean she fully trusts me, for example. And honestly, I didn't even trust you guys when I first talked to you in the streams. I mean, it's perfect normal because I didn't even know you. But now, 4 or 5 years later, I do feel more comfortable and confident to trust you guys. So if Athena, if she maybe one day to want to join in the stream, she had she has all the full right to want to join in the stream if she wants to. But if she preferred to be muted the whole thing, then she can do that as well because she didn't even have to be using her own voice. Some of our friends didn't even talk much in without using their own voice. And she referred to on his channel, so um, I believe she meant like in the comments in your past stream, or unless unless that she maybe talked one of
well,
the.
I'm not sure she could if she can type like in the side chat where she's typing these comments right now because once the streams are in, then
No,
that ain't
no,
possible
I
unless
mean,
she actually does type a comment below.
no, I mean what I meant. And I've just seen in my videos or any videos there's a comment section below that was referring to that in your past stream she can still talk to you in the comments in that way in the comment section even though this stream is over for months or even a year despite how long it has passed that stream was over it's still possible to talk or even leave comments in the past streams. In fact, I think that is most likely that only way that she thought that it's possible to talk to you guys a little bit just between you two. And but the thing is, even if that she let's say even if you would make her a panda or say some example that she did mention earlier, I don't know how to even if it was even possibility to give it to her here or comments or anything like that. If I had any idea how to do it, I would mention it right away. But fortunately, it's wait. There is actually one way for that to happen. If that is like if you do make one as and that as an OCF as a panda and using the screen share in order to do that, and she could probably screenshot that Panda OC and use it that way, as an example. But
Hey,
that's what I think at least. But
yeah. If we end here, we can get started with the 6 million quizzes. My grandma's gonna be home shortly with some groceries, and after I help her, then we can at least get started on this. Cause the stream, I checked, it will start around 9 this evening.
all right. So yeah. So that's we can probably. So basically, I think that if you talk to him, they can bring it in his old streams comment section. That will work. Trust me, it will. Um, and if you have any requests you can, as I said before, you can leave that in one of my videos comment section. I will see that immediately. So even if you're not subscribed, I will still see it if you're having a YouTube and you can leave comments. But other than that, any request you have, it's always appreciated. But of course, I'm just saying this. Um, what I'm trying to say is, even if you do put your comments for the request, there's also up to me if I really wanted to make the story, depending on like what the characters the characters are based from. As long as they're not like a horror or paranormal characters, yeah, that might be a little bit. And if it's an anime characters, maybe depends on what the anime there is. I mean, like there are like thousands of animes over the years. Like seriously, all of them. Yeah. So he will use the past stream to talk to him in the comments, which to me it's only reasonable to do since that's the only way.
Or
um,
through here, since I do join in here once in a good while.
true.
Yeah.
But Athena, so once again, Athena, next time on the stream, you're always welcome back. And you probably get the notification, see when I'm streaming. So, and if I do, you're always welcome back in joining in the comments to talk to us, just goofing off, tell jokes. Uh, yeah, that Mr. Joker. I'll say Mr. Bone Dry Joker. I mean, his jokes are so bone dry, like his
Your
face.
your jokes are more bone dry than a skeleton in the Kalahari Desert.
And I actually agree with that. My jokes are so bad, and they're bad and dry. I mean, seriously, my jokes are not even that funny. And honestly, I can't even know. I mean, I really can't any good jokes. But yeah, if you want to talk to us the next time in the stream, you're always welcome. If you've seen the title, if you were seeing one of my streams with the title Gauge Stream, that is one of my own original streams that I came up with. That I came up with questions of different topics, and in fact, I did made a playlist of past Gauge streams that in on my channel, so you may get some basic understanding what that is about. So, but yeah, next time you went to a stream, if you notice that I'm streaming, just pop in, talk to us if anytime you want to. That's all. And I mean, people are always welcome back in my streams to talk, but as long as they remember the main rules, don't be respectful. If you tell jokes, make sure it's not insulting or like a racist jokes. That is one of the last things that we don't want to have happen. I mean, just to be mentioned, like say if we had a friend
Yeah.
who is being well, if there's a different background or religious beliefs and that, yeah, we don't want to have that outburst. Believe me, as one of the last thing we want to do. And
you know, Swedish. You say religious police. I remember one thing Gabriel Iglesias said on a trip during a story he told of his trip to Saudi Arabia one time. He goes, "Religious people love him. Religious police love him, and they don't laugh at shit."
okay, that can remind me of when you say the word shit in that. That reminds me of Jeff Dunham for all over the world. Um, when he brought Ahmed the terrorist to Malaysia, when he had to dress him as Jack Shock Merd, which is like when he said jack shit. Merde or
I
merde is little shit in French. It's like jack
I
shit.
am I am jack shit.
Yeah, literally. That's
Okay, okay.
yeah, that's but yeah,
A, a lot a
Jotunheim
lot
is
a lot of countries import other countries' garbage. Canada gave us Justin Bieber.
yeah, that's as you can see, Athena, this is the kind of things that will sometimes happen in my streams. Either this type of jokes or insanity, but you may should be at least aware that sometimes if you see that the being if you were in the comments in one stream and we were talking, and if you want to go back looking at afterwards, and then you discover it's not even there anymore. So I have deleted some past streams on my channel in the past. Others because some personal reason, others because there have been some um, pretty bad people that showed up, like bots. Okay, that was that time we had these two bots that literally showed up um, out of the blue. I mean, the first one put the letter F like 250 times in the private chat repeatedly, and I couldn't even do something. I tried to ban the person from, or at least kick them out. So I choose to ban the person, but the problem is, I tried, and tried, but something made it impossible. So I had to refresh the page, and after that, I was able to do so. But not only after that, not long after, the second bot showed up. And that bot put the letter L 150 times repeatedly right after another water. I was like, are you kidding me? First we had the first bot, now the second one. I was, this is gonna give me a headache. But so yeah, that was pretty bad, believe me. And I had to even restart the whole computer at one point at that point. But
I think,
but I banned.
trust me, I barely ever get confused.
Yeah, it's no joke. You barely don't. And normal people probably don't even do that. But I think the three of us, the one that probably will get mostly confused
Mm,
is probably me.
My
Um,
no, I
grandma
feel like it's
was about to show up, so I hope you all enjoyed the stream from me, from my side.
oh, yeah,
you
one beer.
know something actually. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. This Triforce is gonna stream in 15 minutes.
Seriously?
Yeah, he streams
Oh,
on the same days you do, usually.
hmm. Well, that's okay.
He
Well, that
didn't yesterday,
means
but
hmm. So that means that probably means like I will do the Super Millionaire by myself, unless if Mark trying to keep them to next time. So well, I probably should end here anyways. We have just past 4 hour mark, but yeah. Anyways, it has been a long stream, a lot of fun, some jokes, some pretty bad serious topics on different things, and yeah, and talking to a new person for once. That's something always is really appreciated. So yeah, so if Athena wants to, wow, that's a loud sneeze. Even I heard it from my end. But if Athena wants to join
loudest
in the
knees
stream,
of the West. Love it.
mm-hmm. So if
That's
Athena
pretty
wants to
sad.
join in the stream next time, she will get a notification, and even if she just prefer to be in the comments, I'm fine with that. As long as she is fine with that, so I'm not judging that. And maybe, honestly, maybe one day, maybe just one day, maybe she might be able to in the actual stream with us. Even if she doesn't want to talk, that's fine too. I mean, no pressure, Delphina. If you want to join the stream one day, it's up to you. We don't make you to make force you to do that. And if you prefer to be staying in comments, that works too. Because in that way, you'll be able to communicate with us. So
Jesus,
whoa, is
what is
that
happening over there?
is that your sister or your mom?
That's my sister, and now I'm
Um,
embarrassed.
um, actually, Athena, he actually only has brothers, but there's both sisters. It's actually his cousins that his mom adopted. But it's still the same thing, though. I mean, since they're adopted and his sisters. So, and then I don't know what
Oh
how that
yeah.
was. I mean, a pig snot or pig snort. I don't want even
I
want to
hate
know
how
how.
thin the walls here are here, dude. These
Yeah,
walls are so fucking thin.
and I really don't know if I don't even want to know if Game Guy or even his brother Roy is a loud snorer, like loud.
I've never heard
I
Roy do it, but Dad's a loud snorer.
Dude, my dad was loud when I was still living at home. Trust me. I the walls was thin, and my old room was basically wall to wall with my parents' bedroom. So yeah, that was I could hear my dad snore. So, but that even stopped me. It's, they were a bit loud, but I was used to it. But here, I don't even hear my own neighbors snoring. But that's a bonus. At least one thing. Those walls are concrete, like a concrete walls. So that's they're thick and that's good. Yeah. So yeah. Until next time, Athena. So until next time, which will be next, at least presumably next Friday. But if I only stream the next weekend, it may because that I had run out of the free plan. So but so you know that you should be at least prepared for if they end up being crazy some crazy events like if there would be if you heard me is if I say flip out like angry screaming or thing like that it as I said earlier it's rare for me to be like that but has happened in streams before so just so you know it's we're not been worrying about so but I'm trying to just be calm. But if I do happen to sound upset, you probably should have been expecting might actually I might boom explode. Well, I mean I'm not literally, but yeah. But it's gonna be interesting to see what the future holds for us this particular year. And um, and also I should mention this that sometime in early August this year, my girlfriend actually might be staying with me for about a week, so she may actually be in the stream with me though that week. If she so that might be interesting. And she has been in my streams a few times before in her from
Oh
her
my
end.
god, God damn it.
Okay, I should probably end here anyway. So um well, it has been fun. A long, crazy, serious topping and yeah, that's just Couldn't be better. At least better that than the
I don't know
Solar
why
Springs,
she's laughing at Malachite, even though Malachite isn't saying anything. So I'm
Maybe
not
that's
sure
something.
why.
Maybe that they are talking in his old streams comment section about something. I don't even know, but who knows? But I probably should end here anyway. So there's after 4 hours and 10 minutes. So yeah, until next time, people. It's gonna be a blast next time. And what next time is gonna be like, I have no idea. Maybe more Super Mario Randomizer, or maybe Hangman, or perhaps a Angel Stream. We will see. So yeah, until next time,
Yeah.
people. Until next time, this is Fish Owl signing off. Bye.
Hey, goodbye.